Welcome, welcome. We're back. The weekend is back, and most importantly, Nioh 2 is back. So our plan for the next couple of days, by the way, we're gonna replay the main story missions and all the cutscenes for the Nioh 2 full playthrough and DLC. This will be the last time we do the story playthrough, at least for a long ass time. And we're gonna do it with the level sync turned on, because obviously we're max level now. So there's level syncing, and then there's Stone of Penance, which we'll do it at max Stone of Penance, but I think we have to start. I put it at like 8 when I loaded up the game the other day, just to make sure it was working. I don't think you can start it at 9. I think you have to move it up to 9. But it's not exactly a challenge run or anything. It's just what you kind of need to do to make the main story missions dangerous again, so you can die in a couple hits, get Penance up to 9, and do the level syncing at 750. So that's our plan, and I'm going to try to, as best I can, line up all the cutscenes, you know, the ones in between zones and at the start of the game and stuff from the hut. So like watch the cutscene from the start of the game and then do the first zone, and watch the zone transition cutscene. Try to do that. So obviously it'll take us quite a while, because we're not exactly going to rush or speedrun or anything. Speaking of, there is our new tradition. Let's see. This is the goofy little thing. That didn't pop up on its own. This is it. What's today? Holidays, January 23rd. I remember we searched the other day and we found that there's some ridiculous days every day apparently. Speaking of, National Pie Day surely should be on 3/14, right? Like, how are we not doing National Pie Day on the 14th day of the 3rd month? National Handwriting Day? Who decided that? I want to see who decided that it's National Handwriting Day. Oh, the cutscene's playing in the background. Let me push us into the zone real quick so the intro doesn't play over and over again. Although it probably won't only have time to do it once. Okay. National Handwriting Day, according to who? What do they say national? Which nation? Is that America? You guys got a holiday for everything. Snowplow Mailbox Hockey Day. That one's gotta be Canada. A fun winter game. How is it a holiday or an observance? National Iden Day. National Rhubarb Pipe Day. Measure Your Feet Day. See, this is where the internet degeneracy has gone too far. A quirky reminder to ensure proper shoe fit. You gonna measure your shoes or measure your feet and realize they suddenly grew 3 inches. First Philippine Republic Day. All right, fair enough. Vasant Panchami, Hindu festival marking the arrival of spring. Spring? January 23rd? I love how in India they're celebrating the arrival of spring, and in Iceland they're having a midwinter festival. Fair enough. What's relevant to the current times is different where you are. What are we on right now? We're on Dream in the Nioh. Okay, go to Awakening. And we do need to watch the intro cutscene. Alright, let's start. 246 items. Oh no. Let's not start.
Welcome.
Let's deal with this first. I seem to have left a mess in my inventory. I'm just gonna assume that anything in my inventory is worthless right now. Maybe I shouldn't do that though. No, actually, you know what? We're just gonna... Anything that isn't locked from before today is gone. We don't care. And... okay. That should give us plenty of space. Where the hell is... There. Do Divine and Below there just in case there's something new. There's an Izanagi's with Sloth on Omnio Magic. Melee damage versus 0 key. That actually is good. We'll lock that. Not that I have an Izanagi's build anyways. Alright. To the hut we go. How do we do this again? It's view illustrations randomly, isn't it? Yeah. The Tale of Nioh. It loads it as a loading screen. You actually have to hit continue. It's kind of funny. Oh, this is the opening at the front of the game. Never mind. This is not the opening of the story. My bad. We don't need to see that one for a story playthrough. That's the one that plays on the main screen of the game. Teaser trailer, recurring nightmare. I think it's this one. I think recurring nightmare is the one where the game actually starts. That's the only thing. Even if you turn on cutscenes on this game when you go to do another playthrough or anything, you don't get like the intro cutscene, even when you're doing like New Game Plus for the first time. Which means I probably haven't seen this cutscene since we first played the game. This should be the intro to the game cutscene.
Once upon a time, a giant man with horns appeared in a distant village. The villagers welcomed him with joy, believing
They're already
he
talking about the
brought blessings
DLCs.
from the spirit world. However, as time went by, they began to fear him. Tormented by the villagers, he began to attack them. Until he came to be dubbed a demon.
They do in this translation, in this localization, one-to-one yokai to demon,
to make a stand.
which from my understanding is not quite accurate.
He gathered a multitude of golden stones, forging them
We're close enough,
into
I
a
suppose.
blade that gleamed with an otherworldly light. With this mysterious blade, the invincible demon was cut down at last.
Sort of.
The young champion who slayed the fiend entrusted the blade.
Trusted the blade to a person who just died. Some real Harry Potter energy, huh? I never really caught on to this, obviously, because we saw this as an opening cutscene in the first playthrough.
Be strong.
But I guess that's technically the first time he died as a shiftling. As a little baby in the crib. And then I think this is the only other one that's... Is this one that plays at the start of the village? I think this is the one that plays at the start of the game for the before the first mission at all. And then the Mizuki one that's next is... we'll just get it. Yeah, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, the man who achieved no small triumph in bringing the unity to his nation, was born in a poor village in a time of civil strife, but was blessed with the shrewd mind and the courage needed to overcome adversity.
Help! Help! Help me! Please! Please! Is anyone there? Help!
No help.
Please, I'm begging you! You have to help me! I know you're in there, please! Help me, you can't leave me here!
We don't seem to be in that much of a rush to help.
Door! Open the door!
We're getting the mouse popping up again. Get out of here, mouse. Fairy letter. admission to Hogwarts has arrived. I wonder if it's like tied like that for throwing, basically. And from there we get next fair number of cutscenes from the main missions. Because the levels don't quite go up in the Dream of the Neo, I'm actually look up a order of the main missions. I know the first one is the village with the Mizuki, but just so I don't do them out of order, since it technically is a cleared file when you go to do level synced versions. The Village of Cursed Blossoms. Oh, and we are using, for this playthrough, we still left the Odachi on just because we're a big Odachi simp, but I'm going to try out the Tonfa. Obviously, I've been playing with them a bit. We have most of the base skills unlocked. The only skills that we didn't unlock yet for Tonfa is like the scaling ones, the percentage ones, and stuff like that. So we're relatively new to the Tonfa, but we've been using the Odachi a lot. But we haven't been playing the game a lot, period, so see how it goes. Village of Cursed Blossoms. Is level sync on? Yes, level sync is on. I think Penance is already on, but it's at 8 right now because we need to get it up to 9. Can't just start at 9. And hey, let's see if I can even remember how to press buttons in this game. Oh, I just started trying to run with R1. That's the thing with constantly switching games, huh? Maybe we'll stick with the Odachi for the start, because I just think I probably remember a little bit more of the Odachi. Oh, he knocked me into it. Oh, Jesus. Penance 8 is no joke. I was not giving them any respect. Well, that's one thing I love to do to myself. Come back to a game I haven't played in a while, put it on max level sync, and put it to the max penance they'll let you take. Once I remembered how to press the buttons, we can kill stuff really fast. It will just take a while to remember what the hell we're doing. Gotta remember about my stacking up the things. Did not swap properly at all. This is gonna be real messy till I remember how to play this game. I had to take that one really quick death at the start to remind me that I did put it on. It looks like we won't even get to 9 penance for like the first zone if it levels up that slowly. Just noticed. Oh well, we started at the highest penance we can start it at. Did I not loot a key off that guy? Oh my lord. I literally loot everything on the ground except the key. That sounds like a very Dave thing to do. What a dumbass. God, I thought they shot faster on Dreaming the Neo. Oh, now there he goes now. God, I'm on like Resident Evil 4 aiming. Sensitivity feels so high coming off the back of Resident Evil 4. Alright, drop attacks are basically useless from not directly over top of them. And you can't really hit things on the ground. Oh my god. And you can't really hit things on the ground without grapple. Forgot that grapple attack is such a long animation, goddamn. Oh lordy. And we've aggroed that guy. Isn't that one of those really scary guys too? Oh yeah. I think he has a gun that can one-shot me. Even if it doesn't directly hit me. It's like glass cannons versus glass cannons. It's a good old time. Look at me. I'm gonna shoot your gem. Oh. I wonder how much that is. Pretty good amount. Oh, I'm trying to dodge with B and stuff even. Jesus Christ. That's why we're here. Gotta remember how to press buttons before the next game comes out. Gotta remember how to press buttons before the next one. I don't know why I'm even clearing to this chest. Even with the penance turned up to max and all that kind of stuff, there's no real point to try to get loot out of here. I don't think so. Oh my lord. And I forgot about these guys as well. The 3 things. What is that, a Nioh at your service? He's got giggles. It does still crack me up to no end that they leave their soul behind. Because in theory, that's what that means, right? They leave their soul behind when they head out. Was there crouching in this game, or is it just slow walking? I think it was just slow walking, right? You just slowly walk up behind them. I was like, why is he moving so slow? And I forgot I actually had the auto slow. From the debuffing. Keep trying to loot with A as well. One of these days I'll remember the right buttons. was like, ooh, scroll of the Nioh, and then I was like, oh wait, those aren't even the most up-to-date scrolls anymore, are they? I don't think she does that anyways. This pillar is not being very kind. Oh my god. That pillar is not being very kind to me. I'd say we've 20% remembered how to press buttons, which is not very much. Long run back dying to her too. In theory, you could just run past her, but we gotta remember how to play the game. Well, could open a shortcut, but don't care. Got this thing out. I don't even want this thing out even. Was she not even the owner of the zone? I guess this guy is. There's no crouch or anything in this, I don't think. You just walk up slow behind them to jump them. So much loot dropping. That's one thing that's going to be real hard to adjust to. Next game, I imagine. Not knowing what any of the loot is. Let's be real. I only half know what any of the loot is in this one. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing. I've got cutscenes turned back on, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I think that, let's take down in cutscenes. I'm not even gonna have familiar when we come out. saw what he did there. He's just a little guy. Really? It's like the only fast one he has. It's about the amount of HP I wanted the bosses to have with level sync and the Penance. Where's the up? DPS not exactly optimized, but very early days into trying to remember what the shit we're doing. Bum 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 bum. Tokichiro's like, what that tree ever do to you? And then Tokichiro's accent. Just the goofiest. And the dub, of course. The sub is fine.
That was a close one. Any longer and it might have been too late for you. Wow. Well, I'll be.
He's having a little dance.
Come on. Grab what loot you can and get over here.
He's a man after my own heart, though. He knows what's important. He said, snap up that loot. Let's go.
I've been waiting for you. You, read the letter, right? I'm Tokichiro. And you are? Hide. All right.
All right.
I'll call you Hiddy. Got a nice ring to it. I rely on my wits, peddling spirit stones for a living. Then at some point, a monkey became my guide.
I like how his story is just like, yeah, I got the spirit somewhere. I don't know what happened. I feel like a lot of the people that got spirits say that, like that in these games.
Its own kin. But the soul within you is unmistakably human. Something tells me the two of us will make a good team. A reprobate and a part yokai. Will you walk this path with me?
Hand in hand, let's go.
Let's head up in the world and follow our dreams. So, what'll it be? Come on, you got no place to be. Tag along.
He says,
that thing who's
"You're not welcome anywhere anyways, let's go."
What? You take a vow of silence?
That's what I'm saying.
Ah, sorry, I'm sorry. You sure you got your reasons?
Budgetary concerns. Those are his reasons. Nioh 2, the last time. I like how I'm pretending like I'm not gonna play Nioh 2 after Nioh 3 comes out. I imagine I'm still gonna come back to it every once in a while, considering Nioh 3 is gonna have a lot of downtime before the DLCs come out, I imagine. All right. The next one in the order is what, the Smoke and Flames, right? Yeah. Smoke. We're only about a week away from the demo for Nioh 3 coming out, which is important because it'll let me decide if I'm going to buy the game on PlayStation 5 or PC. Hopefully PC.
Judging by their glow, they're the real thing.
He said you got some real stones on you.
Clearly recognize their quality, Master Dosan. Please, have faith in me. I will sniff out the very finest stones.
Well, you seem to have good
Wait,
taste.
one skewer is not even above the fire, it's just straight up in the
as
ash.
bold as you, Master Dosan, partaking of meat inside a temple.
Yeah, usually partaking of meat inside a temple is the priest's job.
But I do require your services nonetheless.
You think he just does that anyways, and that's why the spirit joined
A
him?
monkey for the job.
Or do you think the monkey spirit kind of like encourages him to act like a monkey? Which came first, the Tokichiro or the egg?
Want a bite?
You're goddamn right I do. We're watching cutscenes, but we're not like going through all the dialogue and everything of the story again. It's more of a first time playthrough type thing. Well, that didn't even kill the dude. Ooh, I'm dead. I always forget that every once in a while. Not only the fact that these guys basically one-shot you, but the fact that they can just take one step backwards and they're immune to all damage when while they're stepping backwards. Oh, I don't know. I don't really need to have buffed that. See what I mean? Like the iframes are extreme in this game for the enemies. You gotta play around them. And the funny thing is, the iframes get extended if they're slowed like that. So instead of having like a second of iframes, he gets like 2 full seconds of iframes because you slowed him down. It's quite an interesting way to go about it. Cat? Oh, hi there. Oh, what? I gotta remember how to do everything properly. That wasn't even a flash attack. Very saddened. Don't really know the Tonfas that well. I should use the Tonfas for a bit since we're relearning how to properly do things anyways. That didn't reach? Oh my god. I thought we missed, but he just did that thing where he disassembles himself and loses his hitbox. Smart. Smart, smart. That's the ghost of Epstein. I really would like a Yata mirror just for the funsies. Oh, he got me. Huh. I just realized why I couldn't flash attack earlier. I was pressing the Rise of the Ronin buttons to flash attack. Rip. Rip. Because the weapons are on up, I think, in Rise of the Ronin. Maybe I'm imagining it. I just swore they were up, I'm pretty sure. In this game, like, the range are on up, the weapons are on down. I feel like it's the reverse for some reason. Maybe I'm insane though. Oh, he's not good from that. He said, I don't want to die. I can get stunned there. Maybe I'm just used to how fast the depth stuns you. way it's not the same buttons in this one. Still pressing a lot of Rise of the Ronin buttons. In this one, you just sheath your weapon to transform back early. Oh wait, this is the one they don't disappear. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, and they go like 360 as well. Not dead. Probably deserved to be though. Yeah, the other guys, they immediately drop their thing if you hit them during their cast. These guys don't drop it, and they also have such high tracking on those purple orbs that they can go right through the enemy on the way back to you. Bad. I really thought I was gonna get that sooner. That hammer's just stuck in the wall, doing its best to become a Beyblade. So you're surviving way too long. It's for the best. No, that guy had an angle to shoot that. For him. Oh, it was just this guy on the ground, was it? Think I'd just jump all the way back down to the ground floor. I don't know if that's an efficient way to come at us, friend. I think I can just skip by running through here. A little bit of fire damage. A little bit of fire damage never hurt anybody. David, it's right there in the name. Damage. Didn't mean to knock him back up. Gotta be careful, because they can legitimately just kill me in like one global. They have the cheat death hanging around. I had that equipped. That's what I was worried about. I was like, I can't remember anything. It's like, I know they do something like that. I guess that one's a debuff, though. Put into the boss whiffles. No lightning here. New friend. If I'm watching cinematics, there's not actually any point to popping a familiar before opening the door. It's gone by the time the fight starts. Huh? Crumble. Now fall. Phase right away. Oh, because he was slowed down. Shit. Oops. Forget about that. How much that transform move does. I don't want to get in that corner that's on fire with him. Me missing my parries because he's attacking too slow because I slowed him. Good old friend. That guy's scary in the depths. Especially like one of the triple bosses. Because that one grab attack is rough. The strongest Nioh ever looks in any cutscene in this game. Swear to God.
Wait! Hold it right there! I said hold it, you two! We'll talk about this once we get out of here, okay? Ow! Hey! Let's chat over a night.
Did she just poke him with the scythe? That's funny. Hey, you.
Moral of the story is, you're not enemies.
There's no way it took that
And
much effort
why
to
are you
rip that
joking
chunk
around
of
with
meat off
Yokai in
there.
the first place?
Me? I'm gonna be
Yeah, I feel
like
that.
the sun.
The slow sometimes throws
blazing
you off.
high in the sky.
In the normal game, I almost should just put on another trinket.
I mean,
Because
I'll be so strong.
the
no one
normal
else will
game
stand a
enemies being
chance.
slowed down is like the
And I
depths
just wanna say
enemies
yokai, nothing
at
more,
normals, or like
nothing less.
the depths enemies being slowed
Hold
down is like
on.
the normal game
Look,
enemies
I can
at
see you
normal
have
speed.
doubts, but maybe this'll
They're just
Out
so
of my
slow when
way.
they're slowed down in the normal game.
listen. Join us. Or where that came from.
What is this pocket change?
Even with the penance and stuff.
Next time I see that thing, it'll taste my blade.
Hey, wait!
That thing. Rude. It'll probably end up getting me in more trouble than anything because of the slows making the enemy's iframes last for literally 3 seconds. That was funny as hell. I put like 4 attacks into one enemy, and they were all into iframes because he was slowed down. I was like, geez. He did a roll and it took him 14 business days to get to the end of his roll. It's helpful when I can't remember any of the buttons on how to play this game, though. Or at least, I remember the buttons, just the muscle memory isn't there anymore at all. Too many other games. Trying to sprint with R1 because of Resident Evil even. Which is funny as shit. Tonfas are still pretty new to me as well. I like the Tonfas though.
Someone's
Kinda
here.
neat. Especially with the guns. I forgot about that too. The way things will knock you out of the air. Because a lot of the abilities don't actually make you leave the ground. Your hitboxes are still on the ground.
You stand no trouble.
Those ranged guys too. Jesus. I get a little bit too complacent sometimes that I just get grabbed by something and killed instantly. But that's the reason why Penance and level 750 level sync is on. So I can't just walk through tanking everything. You can still walk through tanking most stuff though, to be honest. Every once in a while. Huh? That's not the button I pushed. Trying to get used to the flow of playing this game a little again for Nioh 3, but Nioh 3 will be different again since there's the samurai and the ninja playstyles. I didn't play the early alpha of the Nioh 3 because I was out of town at the time, sadly. But the samurai stuff looked more like perfect block play style almost, rather than key pulsing. Could be interesting. lot of spell casting, it looked like. I'm hoping that the way I'll be able to play Nioh 3 is with using Samurai to build resources and then Ninja to spend them. Which is what it looked like, but I haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. We will see. Should actually look up. I don't really know the Tonfas very well. What skills I even have on the Tonfas. I know, like, Square X, Heavenly Chain is that one. Mountain Breaker, Wild Lions. Wild Lions is the... Alright, Mountain Breaker's the big... Focus Strike. Oh, I forgot about Focus Strike. Focus Strike's here as well. Oh, I forgot about Fleetfoot as well. Right. Impenetrability. Focus Strike's in all of them? Is that the only... Probably the only hold Y. The only hold Y ability. She really did that during the scene I was transforming, and then we come out of the transform, we're basically already knocked out. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Did I not use the scroll? Weird. Oh! He basically came through the pillar for that. That's gonna be a cheat death too, is it? Oh no, it's not. Somehow. That will be. Fighting one of those, I probably should slow her. Fighting one of those without slowing it is rough when there's 5 things with it. I just don't want to use the slows too much in the normal game. Hey, look, 2 of them. Seemed like that counter was good, but you know how that works out at times. I didn't realize you were running at me. Oh, what that camera angle was, Jesus. Oh shit. I'm dead. Ah. And that ice did a lot of damage. Come on now. Just this one little guy screwing up my camera angles. Realistically. Are you not dead? Thought we killed you. I guess we just somehow de-aggroed you. Can't do anything about these camera angles because the little guy keeps grabbing our lock on. Where'd that little guy go? Really? He's just like standing behind the pillar. God damn, the block attacks or drop attacks in Nioh are so shit. Everything else seems to have de-aggroed. That's kind of funny. Should have been plenty of time to cast that. I could jump through the pillar like 5 times. Yeah, especially at the end there. That one was the worst. Because his shouldn't even have the range to go through the pillar. You can change direction that fast? God damn. Guy attacking where I wasn't even standing. Come on now. What are we stuck on? Oh, they made it invisible. Back to the good old, let's make stuff that's blocking your path invisible. God damn it. Stuck on invisible walls that aren't even invisible walls. It's just that they make rock invisible so you can't see that it's blocking your way. Those are all the things I need to get used to again, though, from Team Ninja before Nioh 3 comes out anyways. All the absolute ridiculous bullshit like that where they just make shit invisible so you can't see it. The single worst design decision in all of Team Ninja's games, just making terrain invisible so that the player can't see it anymore. Just arbitrarily. I know it's not arbitrary, but goddamn, is it a bad idea? Oh, wrong page. Like, fucking stop making shit invisible. Fucking so fucking annoying. Every time I play a game that has just like shit turning invisible constantly, I'm reminded about how people complained about Wukong having invisible walls, when all of Wukong's invisible walls are literally outside the combat areas. I suppose I'll just slow him down. That way we can just kill it. I need to get like the computer version of Nioh 3 just so you can turn off the way they make shit invisible on you constantly. No, I would never do that, but It is the most frustrating design decision in like all of action gaming. Like, I want to be able to see things. Stop making it invisible. Did that wrong. Demon Horde Odachi. Kind of surprises me just how little difference there is in max HP between the big enemies and the little enemies. It's one thing I always forget. Some of the little enemies are very squishy, but a lot of them just have similar HP pools to like the big enemies, to the yokais. Oh, I'm on the wrong. It's like, why can't I strafe? That's annoying. It's a criminal camera angle. I'm not sure how I got onto the other weapon. Okay, apparently you can't shoot them through the head from too close because it'll just go through their head. That's what I get for messing around and shooting them instead of just attacking them. I'm in the shooter mood from Resident Evil. It's like the center circle's red, the outer circle's red. Could be a double bullseye. You pull the trigger. It's neither. Are you not gonna fall off the edge? Jesus Christ. He doesn't believe in the edge. He said he would get one step closer to the edge. But the edge doesn't exist anyways. I have more HP than I thought to. Don't really remember any of the enemy's attack patterns. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like, my memory is just a little bit off against every enemy. Oh wait, I remember. He actually does damage with that. Because at first I used to just like tank it and just hit him, but it actually does do damage during it. It's just not very much. Now, when you have the higher damage, it's enough to drain your ki. Tonfas. Up to you. The gun feels so unresponsive, which is funny because like Resident Evil guns are meant to feel unresponsive too. Just in general. On purpose, like. Walk on, please. It really does take a long time to get from +8 to +9, huh? Jeez. Oh, I remember now. Sometimes just moving your character is a better way to aim in this game. Because the aiming is so rough. So the real play is just nudge your character to the side to aim your gun. That's not lightning. What am I doing? Forgot they even had a grab attack. How did he know to dodge backwards before I even started my attack? He's reading my mind and I don't like it. It's because I think like a crab, so the crabs know exactly what I'm gonna do. What they say, float like a butterfly, sting like a crab. You ever see the, there's a video, I think it's I Did a Thing, where they're trying to decide if mud crabs have enough strength to bite off someone's finger with their claw, and in the end they end up using themselves as test subjects. Because they're like, I think it'll be fine. It does end up being fine, but it's still insane strategy. Oh, you're not dead from that? Jeez. Even these guys have a ton of HP now. There you go, bud. Hey, God, that one was so weak compared to the first one. That's some bullshit. Demand a recount. These crabs are so tanky with the 9 penance or the 8 penance that they don't even die to double volley of lightning. That's scary. Speaking of dying. These guys don't even die to feathers. Speaking of tanky. Should I bother to kill the other thing? I don't think so. I think we'll just regret it when we die here. That'll be the play. Oh, she hadn't respawned yet. Ah. I thought she filled up her key when she splashed the ground, so I thought I was re-emptying her key. Really? What the fuck? I thought I was re-emptying her key, but her key was just filled up at the end of my combo where I thought I was re-emptying it. Oops. It hadn't been refilled yet. Snack. Hairy snake. Is hairy snake a euphemism for a penis, or is that just Harry Styles' brother? David, because they have the same first name does not mean they're related. That's not at all how that works. He like teleports back up. It's rude. Wrong one. Ooh, that was wrong. I already hit that. Shit. Couldn't figure which one I hadn't really used. I was wasn't sure that I could have used. Much more delayed than I remember. No. Guess they just don't hit from that angle. Oh, really? God damn it. I guess the poison was taking my form down. So many little things that I don't remember. God, the poison puddles are real annoying. what I get for leaving the poison puddles up, though. That's not what I wanted to lock onto. You are. Is he in the wall? Oh no. That was so messy. So messy. Oh, is this where Papa dies? We call him Papa Meat because he was eating meat in the temple. That's all he's known for. We're still not even halfway to 9 penance, are we? Jeez, 8 to 9 is like... it's dense.
Who are you?
You had a girl's name.
Until the day I met that yokai woman. I smashed the sword I'd once used to slay yokai. And discarded my old name. They say the sword gave eternal life. But that means not to
It's an interesting strategy, huh?
We made a solemn vow we would
In order to hook up with the lady that's basically immortal, you get rid of the sword that makes you basically immortal. I guess he was afraid of commitment. He didn't want to marry her forever. He took that till death do us part thing very seriously.
And build a world where yokai and man could live in peace.
It can't be until death do us part if neither of us ever die.
Get the hell away from me now, heading to a worry.
We can fit through that crack. I believe in us. Use our octopus form.
So I get to cut down yokai again. You'd have thought
And Master Dosa? Is he... Let's go.
Imagine staying behind to delay them and only making like a 3-second difference. In fact, the ones that came from behind where Hide came from showed up before any of the other ones. It's almost like he sped them up by getting in the way.
You can pay me for my services later.
Hey, if you're kill stealing, more like jerk. That's my loot. I think we need the zone transition cutscene now. Yeah. Right? Dosan meets his end. And then... I'm pretty sure that this one is the zone transition cutscene into Sori. It must be. It's at the top of the list. You know, for a bullet to take that big of a chunk out of a wooden target, that's a lot
my lord.
of
I am but a
payload.
humble merchant who fled from Nioh.
Especially for a
My
gun
friend
from
here
this
is
time
Hide.
period.
I mean, Hide. We are truly honored to have been granted an audience with you.
You're a shifling. Let me take a closer look. I've not seen eyes like yours.
You're too close to me, man.
Intriguing. Henceforth, the two of you shall serve me.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Get down.
Did you break up a sweat training with guns?
Sir. How did my father meet his end?
Demons?
Was his death worthy of a viper?
Not particularly, no.
With his venom felling his foes?
If we're being honest, not particularly, no. And then the first mission is the hidden monsters. Oh, we didn't even actually move zones yet. Storing. Hollow Fortress, hidden monsters. I'm sure somewhere along the line here I'm gonna somehow miss one of the cutscenes that doesn't occur during the normal gameplay. I almost would have just started a new save just to play through the story one more time, but I want to play with all the
Entrust your
toys, you know?
lives to me. Yoshimoto's head shall be our prize.
New Game Zero doesn't have many of the toys. Yoshimoto.
They're here. What the? Watch out! Stab you! Step forward if you want to die!
Is that a dog or a
Spear will
fox?
end you!
That third guy wasn't even swinging his spear towards him. He just gave up, ran it down mid. He saw his teammates all get off, and he's like, "You guys are fucking throwing. I'm done with this game." No. Oh my lord! Just in case you were wondering, because it doesn't look like anything does damage to you. Nope. It's just you gotta know which things you're allowed to be hit by. It's like when I was fighting the snake, you'd think I wasn't taking any damage. Nope, just lots of little damage instead of the big damage you could take. No. I guess we're not really after loot. Everybody's going over the edge today. One step closer to the edge. I think sometimes it feels like the little guys have more HP just because you don't feel like committing any resources to them. Couldn't go around them. Punched us out of the air somehow. God damn, the drop attacks in Nioh are so bad. It's like almost understandable with the Tonfa, but the same thing would have happened if we had like a big long weapon on there. Somehow. Oh, we're slowed down. I was like, why am I moving like 2 miles a year? Oh, that was one of the guys to the side aggroing. I could have still backstabbed that one. Why did that dodge go backwards instead of forwards? I mean, I know the answer. Game hates me. The iframes. Did the I never played the alpha for Nioh 3. Did the enemies have like infinite iframes in Nioh 3 as well like that? Because you might think that that was like somehow the weapon missing, but no, the weapon went straight through the center of the guy, but because he slowly stepped backwards, he got iframes for like a full second. The iframes are like infinite. In the normal game, it's not too big of a deal, but in the depths, there's certain points where certain enemies have more iframes than not iframe periods of time, which is crazy. I just jumped right through the wall, sure. I'm not allowed to jump through the wall. It's some bullshit. No. I was not in the right stance. It may be obvious. Oh wait, this is the lightning guy. Let me drop all my lightning spells on him. A real boom ass. What? Guess I should fight him more in the open, since I don't remember any of the spacings, and the camera angles are absolutely dog water. How are we still slowed? What the fuck? Oh my god. Stop making stuff invisible. Oh man. If there's one thing I have on my wish list for Nioh 3, it's that they stop making terrain elements invisible. Because holy shit, is it cringe. It's like this one isn't even in the way of your vision really, and they still have to make it invisible so you can't see it's in your way. Actually the worst design decision of all time. Let's make shit invisible. Players are bound to love that. First hit didn't even hit him. That's backwards. I'm scared of fighting on these ledges. Okay. And that's why. Scared of what happened to him happening to me. I don't know why he fell over. He wasn't out of a key. I guess he just wanted a little nap. Understandable. Sometimes on Friday you don't want to go out and party. Sometimes you just want a little nap. Take care of yourself, you know? That second to last one, either it should have missed me or the shoulder should have hit him in the head on the charge, and it should have been a two-way hit. Shouldn't have been a free he hits me for not getting hit in return. That's the wrong way. Psych, that's the wrong number. Elixir. Look at this guy. Look how AFK this guy is. I guess it's not just Rise of the Ronin that has the enemies that can't see you from Team Ninja. Because that guy was super AFK as well. Jeez. It's like you're with us, but you're not even there, Dad. Even when you're not at work, all you think about is work. Get back here. Sir, can you finish this man off, please? Thanks. Finish this man off. Whoa. Didn't sign up for that. You hired me to flip burgers. After he refilled his key there, he seemed to still stay staggered. Maybe he's slacking. Maybe he never wanted to fight us to begin with. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Both in-game and in life. Sometimes it's just like that. I say that because the mini-map is sending me this way. You coming? You are coming. God damn it, dude. He's in a better place now. Down there. I knock him off the edge. Oh, no, not if he's in the air. I was gonna try to just knock him off the edge with the knockback from the transformation, but then he flew away. He left me, just like she did. Oh god. I got distracted by the other guy. Oh my god, I'm dead. I also don't have a cheat death up anymore. The buffer of this guy in between us saved me for a second there, but then it screwed me over after. Some of their death animations are so funny. This guy's gonna try to throw a boulder at us. Get him. Are you lost? So you get for trying to jump backwards. Yeah, dick. Cannon event.
What? Can you really have climbed that mountain?
What? If you climbed that mountain already, you must never rest. Wonder what we should call that mountain. I think that guy would have died even without the edge there. I didn't even mean to hit that guy, obviously. He said, "Welcome to Walmart." Oh, it's just a hot spring. Have I rested in this hot spring? Because I don't have the achievement for resting in the hot springs. I swear it's not just an excuse for booty shot. Funny that his armor gets all wet too if he takes off his armor to get in the shower. Yes, that's right, it's a shower now. By you. Boy. That's a big fella, even for me. Hey, we're almost to +9. Jeez. It's a good thing I didn't try to come up with the idea of getting it to +9 before I even started the run. It would have taken me forever. I don't think the difference between +8 and 9 is going to make much of a difference. Let's say we're offline for some reason. Weird. Now we're on. I did think I hadn't seen any graves in a long time. Is this even the way to go? Oh shit. Oh, what? Didn't even see that coming. This camera is absolute dog water. Even when you're trying to drop the lock on manually, just control it yourself. The game's like, you may not. Oh shit. I definitely should have just tabbed over. I was too lazy though. With the cleanse, that is. Jesus, lady. Oh, it's just one of you? because they reuse the main levels as the side levels basically constantly. Whenever I go back to the actual main levels, I'm like, is this the main level for real? I was like, is this the path I'm supposed to go on? Is this the main level for real? Like, what am I doing? Maybe a status effect. 'Cause it looks like the mini-map's supposed to be going that way. Probably over here. I've just gone full circle. I think that grapple's even cooler than the fist grapple by a lot, honestly. Can't aim with this game for the life of me. Because it's actually this way towards the end of the level. In this version. Yeah, he's just right here. Right here, right here.
Enemy reinforcements. No number of pathetic soldiers can beat us.
Hey, walk before right. Oh, I'm gonna die to that lighting. Oh, it didn't do that much damage. Ooh, I thought he was gonna shoot me right through that tree.
You sincerely think you can defeat us?
Oh, what? The very tail end of that reached me somehow. Interrupted my grapple. Sads. That's so Sids. I like how they blur it out before they fade away from it, so that you can't see that it's just a looping, like, 2-second texture. I mean, you can still see that, but
Seems the next course is served.
yeah, you would want to eat us up, wouldn't you? Address him. Address him. I guess this isn't a room, so it's fine.
I will slice you like raw fish.
Oh, his range is a little bit bigger than it looks too. Oh shit. Somehow went past him instead of grappling him. the fuck? What? Keeps escaping. There we go. Not escaping this corner. I was better off just to bounce him, but it always does feel a little bit cheesy. This will end the mission. Do it. Do it now.
So this is how it ends.
I killed my own brother.
And that's why I put on the clown makeup.
But this brought only fleeting triumph. The fertile plains I ruled over will soon be plowed.
I can never hear this as anything other than someone's gonna fuck my wife. Now that I'm dead.
Tell that fool Nobunaga.
The fertile lands I ruled over will now be
to
plowed by
lead
another.
his people to a new world.
Just given the time period and the way he said it. Because I don't think anyone's that worried about someone, you know, taking over their field for them.
Do it now, before I regain my senses.
Hide's always killing people in the most, like, what the hell ways. Just, like, slowly pushing it into his neck. I wasn't that slow, but... I guess it's better than making him Sudoku himself.
Hey, are you hurt? Oh, Eddie, do you know what this means?
We beat the mission?
Yoshimoto is the greatest figure in all of Tokaido. Do you hear me? All 40,000 of his troops are running for the hills.
So now I know why you caught the Viper's Eye.
Oh yeah, the most tragic character in the entire game is here.
Nice and warm.
Tokichiro, join me in the council at once.
Cold as ice, that one. Oh.
I hear you have aided my brother greatly. I hope
Oh,
you
he
shall
killed the
continue.
dude. I guess that counts. Dun, dun, dun. What's the next? Is the one night castle already? Okay. Where you is? I suppose we might as well spend this experience. You don't get that much experience even with the penance up and the level sync to 750 compared to just the experience you get in like depths and stuff.
Hey, Mataza! What brings you here?
Isn't it obvious? Master Katsui and I are going to build a castle for Lord Nobunaga.
Just the two of you?
Think you can beat us to it, huh? Don't make a monkey out of us. What are you laughing at, monkey?
He's got such an aggressive voice. Just remember, if you ever want to catch Aquaman, use an acorn.
Someone's here.
Are you the samurai you've been looking for?
Nice of you to join us. You must be Kuroku. I've been looking for you.
Such a strange, like, tick they gave him.
Looking for help from the likes of us.
Maybe he just has really strong allergies and they didn't have any allergy med in the time period. Could be it. Very blocky, that fella. Okay. He squared up and just took it. That's a real man. The grapple's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, Jesus, what? Figured that would knock him out of it at least. Joke's on me. Free chest. Purples. Ooh, that wasn't hitting him for some reason, so he wasn't getting stunned. Moon prayer. Someone died right next to the handle. Do you think they tried to grab it and then get yanked? Beaten to death by warrior. Warriors. Come out and play. Yeah, I did say we might as well spend this stuff, didn't I? Get out of there.
Look, I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you. This isn't really our turf anymore, you see. But I'll show you around a bit.
He's very to the point, this fella. Aquaman's got no time to mess around. Oh, I got shot. I was like, what happened with the combo? Getting shot always interrupts your shit. The goofiness was sliding across everything. Oh, what?
Hey, are you alright? Don't overdo it.
Gotta be aiming.
What the? Come on, make an effort.
I was like fully behind him, dude. It's like, oh, don't worry, we'll teleport you to the front. If we want you hit, you're gonna get hit, sir. Waira. Hey, we're almost at +9, finally. You said that already. Yeah. Takes a long damn time. I can't hit him. Sad. No tippy tappies. I don't know why you owe me one. I didn't help your ass. I'm the worst teammate. I'm just ignoring your plates. That fucking direction. Can I have this soul core, please? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I think I fall all the way in Canada aggro. Trying to do like the fine adjustments never really works. Aquaman, you stole my killing blow. God damn you. Stole my killing blow, god damn you. You're the only dip around here, Aquaman. Is that a cat?
That's more like it. Now I feel like we really know each other.
He just wanted to get us naked.
I had just a
Classic Aquaman.
That castle, but the truth is, well, let's just say he's a little.
Where is this man hopping to? He's getting meat crabby. He's getting meat crabby now. Oh, it's an umbrella? Shit. I'm probably gonna die. Especially stuck in that corner where I can't even move. Fucking umbrella. Is the cat just like soloing the other one? Is that why he hasn't been bugging me?
Yep.
Maybe I can be persuaded to be a cat person instead of a dog person after all. I don't like this positioning, sir. It's like trying its best to force me off the edge, like to pass through it but go off the edge. It's trying its absolute darndest. Purple. Oh god. Purple. What the? I'm gonna die. I wasn't sure if I could trust that tree. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, didn't I get a cheetah? Oh, shit. God, the terrain in these games. Because he'll just like hide behind a cliff and throw his thing through the cliff at you over and over again. And you just have to be like, guess this is my life now. I think I opened that shortcut now. Tell you, man, sometimes these games are more horror games than horror games. Heftier jump scares. Jump scare? Junk scare? Guess it's kind of the same thing. Even this guy's trying to make me go off the edge. Swear to God, they're always programmed in a way to try to make you fall off the edge. It's like they don't even get themselves to the closest part of the edge. They get themselves to where they know that your normal attacks will take you to the closest part of the edge somehow. Had that. I hate fighting these guys in like hallways like this because shit never works. Can't parry a grab. Can't parry a grab attack. Make friends, Tokichiro. I believe in you.
Right, here we go. Leave this to me.
You got it.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hey, work. Kitty came. Weasel kitty.
Okay, that's big. That's very big. Go on, get over there! Look!
New friend. She's coming to me. Armatachi. Armageddon. Dun 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 dun. That boss, I remember the first time fighting him, I was just like, can you stop running away from me? Get back here. Especially on New Game Zero, we didn't even really have enough stamina to chase him. Just had to wait for him to come back to us a lot of the time. Come back to me. I miss you already. Cat weasel blade arm thing. Imagine something sees you, gets excited, starts wagging its tail, and accidentally does like 3 manslaughters. Awake at last.
He says if you're here for wood, go ahead.
Yeah, I can understand him. This ain't the first playthrough. Gang's all here. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh shit, I didn't actually realize that's even the line. I'm just as cheesy as Aquaman.
Didn't I tell you, Mumia? This is Victory Tokujiro style. No killing required. Not all yokai are evil, you know. Right, Hidi? All right, let's head back to fix the fort. One night of hard work should do it.
Yes, of course. I'm gonna have to do the landlord special for sure if we're gonna make that work. Doom, 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 doom. Shiftling is one of the levels we still need a lot of. Even with like hundreds of hours, your shiftling level just goes up so slow. I'm gonna be right back because I need to use the bathroom. Maybe I'll make a coffee too. Have a long weekend of Nioh 2 ahead of us. Be right back. We're starting a fresh coffee at 7:30 p.m. This can't be a good sign. My bed is like, I never see you anymore. Hey, I sleep from like, 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. It's good enough. Alright, let's see. The next mission would be the Hollow Fortress. Oh, is this that one? Is that this one? Is this that one?
Hello?
Hello.
You must be Hanbei. We finally meet.
I know not who you are, but I assume this visit is in regard to Inabayama Castle. I'm afraid I am in no condition to be of aid to your cause.
The third eye on that goat is so aggressive.
This power. Could you be Master Tokichiro?
Tokichiro.
My. It's been many a moon since I felt this young. Now forgive me for butting in, but I wish to offer my assistance.
I'll tell you what. The quality of the English voice acting overall, it's not like the voice actors are bad. It feels like it lacks like a cohesiveness.
So I will be of service.
And a little bit of the accents are goofy as hell.
I will prove my worth to you.
But
starting with the capture of
tell you what,
Inabayama
whoever
Castle.
did that goat, they had a hell of a fun time. They enjoyed themselves a lot. They're really hamming it up. Ah. Looks like about every 2 zones we should probably go to the blacksmith and just disassemble everything. Or just stop looting stuff. Oops. This guy summon frame 1? What a dick. What? Who the hell summons frame 1? Loser behavior. Always love that one. 'Cause it stands them back up just to mess them over. Might as well. I don't need to be in here. This isn't where I park my car. Sorry, fellas. Maybe I do need to be in there, actually. Oh, no, it's just... I want to just go to the... Ooh, through the level. It's just this, isn't it? Is that a falling death? Squeezed to death by Kiryoki. He just got hugged way too hard, I guess. Worst ways to go, I suppose. Okay. Okay, doke. I did it again. Tried to flash attack Ronin style. Oh shit. It's the only one of them that isn't a super distance one. Are you a snake, sir? You sure are. I hate you, snakes. Strange. What the hell happened there? Well, for one thing, I didn't have a cheat death running for when my dumbass isn't paying attention. Number one debuff. Number one debuff. 72 IQ. We're in the 90th percentile. I didn't even know the aisles in the grocery store went so high. Till I was diagnosed. Oh no, I stepped on the button again. We're going in circles. Jesus. I guess that swing is much slower than I expected. Much slower. Bye. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'm not worth chasing. Who are you, my ex? Oh shit. That one is. The bitch slops he gave me. What the helly? Fare thee well. I like when the combat ends like super fast and the music doesn't have a chance to fade away and it's like, what was I doing? Combat music? Why am I here? Oh, rude. So much for that strategy. I think he was a snake, and that's why he didn't get stunned by that. I was like, let me just run up in an AoE in the middle of them. One of them runs past me. Doesn't even end up in the AoE. The other guy's just like, no, I'm just gonna two-shot you. Why would your AoE stun me? I'm a snake. No of those hits reached. Come on, Hide. Your aim is so shit. I mean, to be fair, this guy's for some reason stuck halfway in the ground. So that's probably why none of the hits are landing. That snowball came back. What the hell? Infinite snowball glitch. No more snakes. Get them snakes the fuck out of here. Oh, it looks like we can upgrade our penance finally. She missed. No parry for me. There. I almost feel like they're less likely to attack you if they feel like you're trying to parry them. So it's plus sabo though. It's a sweet pill to swallow. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. I was not looking at that chest. Strange problem for me to not be looking at the chests. Usually I get in trouble for the other side of that coin. Actual loot goblin. What? Oopsies. Not punished. That's why I'll fucking do it again. Not close enough to get the sweet spot, I don't think. No. Really? Dude's over there throwing rocks at me too. Can you stop that shit? Get over here. Yeah, he's schmoving over there. I just sent myself over the edge. He'll never get us up this ladder, this flying enemy. Not a true flying enemy anyways. We'd run up with the 0 resources. He's pretty tanky. Although we don't have all the little side talents for the Tonfas like we do for the Odachi. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. His arm hadn't even started swinging yet. I forgot about that. Like, his arm's still fully behind his back, hasn't even started swinging yet, and the grab has already landed. And I'm like, seems questionable. Oh, what's that? Hello, sir. I'm confused. Where did you come from? He's also confused where he came from, so he's leaving. The side saddle position in the sauna. Wild. Where'd that guy go? Oh my god. He's on a road trip. Where'd that guy come from? What the hell? That guy spawn out of the wall? Oh, this guy's also a snake. Shit. Oh shit. What the hell? That should have been that. Should have been that. I think it's in the basement, the guy that guards this thing, right? The zone. Is it you, sir? I believe. It's not him. Might be him. Onyoki. Alright, we can up the penance now, I believe. Increase the pain. It only goes +9, right? What happens is the +9 fill up and give you benefits, but then can't increase the pain again. There goes the pain again. I just tried to look at a map. I just tried to look at a map, Nioh. I'm dumb as shit. I guess you can't do it off of that pulse. I don't think he uses lightning. Hit him with the Tokuchiro. Igor. This is where Kiryu fought 2 tigers at once. They dropped the music for it, but it's like just such a random, like, by the way, here's your twin type thing that you're like, eh. Oh, this is the Saito one. Oh no, that's right, isn't it? This is the one that's technically your twin or something goofy. Technically staggerable as shit. The stab in the foot. How dare you? Oh, that wasn't the stab in the foot. Yeah, why do I not have control of my character? They just made me lie there. They made me lie there for like an extra 5 seconds after that. You should have had control back. It even hit me on the ground. Like, what the hell? I guess I've never been hit by that grab attack before. Maybe it does just make you lie there for an extended period of time afterwards. That was weird. Just never got back control of my character after the grab attack. Abusing him for that long and then just one grab attack. No more control of my character. Oh, what the? Why does that even have a red attack on it? Jesus. do. Oh shoot. That doesn't even have an animation. Like it has an animation after the grab happens, but the actual grab itself didn't even have an animation. Oh, really? Didn't get any rid off that attack. What? Not only was that supposed to be 100% elemental damage block, lots of goofy stuff happening in this one. I know there are some attacks that just bypass elemental damage block. They don't really ever give a reason for it either. It just happens sometimes. Because I remember seeing that on a different fight and being like, why does it do that? And then looking for it online, and it's like, no, some of them just don't work. Some immunity during that. We're dead, actually. Oh, not. He had like one key left at the end of it somehow. Good to know. Apparently that one fire attack bypasses the elemental block. 100% damage reduction does nothing. A lot of things that can one-shot you randomly. Didn't even know that guy had that. Well, I mean, I guess he doesn't technically have stuff that can one-shot you randomly. Only when you're on, like, Penance 9. Unfortunate. Bye, bro. Goodbye, brother. Brother. Angry Grandpa's here. Angry Grandpa's gone.
It's over. So, what's with the long face?
What's with the long face? Well, it's one of a kind now.
The spirit stones. Where are they? They're supposed to be here.
They is not. That's the end of this zone, right? Yeah, for the main story. So which means we need to, before going to the next... Well, we can just go to the hut in the next zone to get the cinematic. I think it's just the one at the top of each zone we need to play, because it plays on the transition between movement between zones. With each success, Hideyoshi's reputation grew greater. Yet for all his small victories, he was still a bit player in a much larger landscape, forced to lead the horses of his masters around by the bit. I feel like there should be an apostrophe in there somewhere. Horses of his masters. No, I guess not, because there's multiple masters as well, I guess.
Please, it was really nothing.
That guy's voice is so insane.
Oh, Lord Nobunaga is about to perform.
He didn't even want to be lord of the territory. He just wanted to be an idol. Born to sing, forced to lead. Many such cases.
Nioh is ours, and I'm deeply in your debt. Tonight, we drink!
Sir.
I love how they all get their own little table.
Inabayama will be known as Gifu. It shall be our base, as we unify this nation.
I expected nothing less, my lord.
Here, get down!
In light of this, we would be honored if you would permit us to be known by a new name.
You dare to address him like this? Know your place.
We want to mix elements from both our names and be known as Yoshihide. Two people, one name.
Very well.
Really?
But your name shall be Hideyoshi.
Did our character agree to this?
People to share a name.
There's tons of people named Dave, so I doubt that they're the first person to share a name.
I expect the unexpected from you both.
There's multiple Pauls in the Bible.
Nioh Guardians.
It's not what he means, Dave. Fades to black for an uncomfortably long amount of time.
Welcome.
How much space does that give us? 221 already? Alright, yeah, we're good. Yeah. First mission in this one is called A Way Out. I think this is the one where we're holding the line at the back. Technically. I'm not sure if I'm convinced by Tonfa. What weapons have we used? Oh, I'll go through it after this. Let's see our man's the best Saito. When you dual class but only put 1 point into magic, except we know this guy can spam the shit out of magic. He just doesn't feel the need to.
Master Mitsuhide, surely we can assume Tokichiro has been killed. With that, we are rid of those.
You mean
Misuse the spirit
Hideyoshi,
stones.
surely, Saito.
I fear
Put some
he
respect
used
on their name.
stones to hasten the ruin of our nation. Well, our job is done. Come, Toshimitsu.
The way he comes in off screen there, it really does look like he's about to smack Tokichiro.
bought them more than enough time. Let's make a move.
This way. Follow me.
Let's go. Oh, this is the, oh god. I forgot that this is one of those games that does the old style where you lose stamina for running outside of combat. It catches you off guard once in a while because it's such an outdated and pointless mechanic. Using stamina to run outside combat. I can't see what I'm doing to my own stuff. That's funny. What are we stuck on? Oh, something turned invisible. Oh my god, that slowing effect. It's such a clusterfuck between the things getting turned invisible and the shit camera angles in general. All I want for Christmas is for that dev to just stop making fucking shit invisible in the game for no goddamn reason. I give him 0 stars Google review, the guy that decided to turn shit invisible in Team Ninja games. It's just constant, too. The lightning hit me from the other side of the guy? What is he stuck on now? He's constantly stuck on something.
Here I come.
We would have had time to get that off if the hitbox of the spear happened when the spear got to us, and not when the spear was still like up in the air like that. The spear is still straight up and down when the hitbox actually reaches you. Ugh. It's like these are annoying enemies, but it's not really the enemies that are annoying, it's the constantly turning shit invisible and constantly getting stuck on little invisible edges around on the map. Because the enemies is by design. And the terrain is just because they really are shit at doing terrain. And camera angles. Lost my momentum to nothing. Probably a rock on the ground. Damn it. Oh, the tree's invisible. I was like, what the fuck's even blocking us? Invisible shit as always. What? Why'd my lock-on drop? They weren't even far away. God fucking damn it, man. And then there's like, I thought it was just in Rise of the Ronin the enemy AI was so bad, but this guy literally reset while we're fighting basically on his spawn point, so I guess it's not just Rise of the Ronin where the enemy AI is that trash. I guess you just don't notice it in their other games because their other games aren't open world. Hopefully they fix the enemy AI for Nioh 3 then, if it's open world aspects in it. Not sure how that missed. I fully expect this. They'll still have that shitty mechanic where things randomly get turned invisible when they're blocking your way. Although I'd prefer they didn't. Fully expect they're gonna keep that shit. But the enemy AI, I'd have hopes for that. So I feel like that was one of the most obvious things that was wrong with Rise of the Ronin. Just the worst enemy AI in all of gaming. That always cracks me up. Why is she angry? You shot her in the forehead. Oh no. I shot her in the third eye, not the forehead. Get it right. Well, I was gonna say about the weapons. I think Odachi is probably something I'll use again in Nioh 3, at least at the start. But I'm not sure what I'm convinced what other weapon I want to use. So I enjoyed the fist, but I think the dual blades I might have enjoyed more than the fist. Maybe the Tonfa. I tried the scythe as well, which I did kind of like, but I feel like the scythe playstyle lends itself a little bit less to switching between weapons, because you want to like charge up the stacks and they didn't last as long. I don't know if the stacks will still be a thing in Nioh 3. Might start off with Odachi full wield, or I'll take a quick look in the demo. Well, I guess we'll have plenty of time to decide, because we'll probably in the demo max all the weapons as far as I can go in the demo, at least, before the main game comes out. Guy needs to get out of here with his HP pool. What the shit? It's probably just that we didn't proc a corruption while we were fighting them. Guy's got 1 HP left. What a dick. Oh, wrong way. I was like, where's the guy that had 1 HP left? Maybe he died on his own of old age. Oh shit. Speaking of Nioh 3, do you get 2 weapons per style or 1 weapon per style? I need that demo to come out, damn it. Wild boar. Ah. I should check the tempers on my trinkets. Do I have lucky drop accessory or lucky drop equipped armor on? Whee. Might as well, right? Although the only actual slot of equipped armor that's the ideal slot, or one of the ones we would want as the ideal slot, is the helmet anyways. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. This is Wild War Crest. I only just got reminded because the one that just dropped. Because the tiger skin is ailment, don't really care. Melee damage versus humans, that's alright. Elemental damage taken, that's alright. Yeah, like, they're not the ideal pieces. They're really good, like, rolls on them, but they're not the actual, like, named Wild Boar Crest helmet taking damage, taken have unscathed type thing. What's on here, though? Wait, am I wearing... I'm wearing 2 pieces of set bonus requirement reduced. When did I do this shit? My dumbass. Sorry, we're not in the depths. It doesn't matter how unoptimized our gear is. On the other hand, this is the gear that we wore when we did depths 21 to 30. So, yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure we finished depths 21 to 30. And then I immediately opened the talent tree afterwards because I was curious about something. And I noticed that we fixed it after, but is it... We're running a corruption build and we only had rank 1 of Enduring Awakening, and we only had rank 1 of Hasten Awakening. Like, we had the rank 1 of all the corruption talents instead of leveling it up. Meanwhile, we're running a corruption set. Just in case you're wondering how dumb my ass is, oh my god, there's an owl here. Shit. It went a lot more poorly. All's well that ends well. he stunned? He's still shooting at me? Ah, I need to be closer, otherwise it's not going to do any damage. I could just go through here as intended, but what's the fun of that? Did this one have the... I thought this grave had the... In case you're wondering what I'm yapping about. I thought I saw a grave that had the little white beam on it. That means you get the map of the player. But I did not. I think. She got the fuck out of the way. He immediately exited the country, stage left. How come +9 fills up pretty quick? Is it because it doesn't matter? +8 took forever to fill up. No, you. Oh, he missed. That's so fucking cheesy when he randomly misses like that. Fuck out of here, dude. Ah. Oh my god. What was that random jump away for? I wasn't even near you yet. Oh shit. He knew. Owls. Owl tell you what. This is like the appropriate version of this level. They throw a bunch of owls at you to let you know what's coming at the end. Although I'd say in a lot of situations, those owls are more dangerous than the owl at the end of this level anyways. Strangely enough, you like move backwards on that to... Oh shit. Can you... Yeah, you can. Counterattack that belly flop. Since it's telegraphed, right? You might as well. This don't even go anywhere. Horn thrust bow. That's how unicorns fight. Horn thrust. This doesn't seem right. I think this is the direction I need to go then. Huh. Yeah, here it is. Hello.
You took your time. I thought you died on the way.
Almost. Just a boot. Thought there was a... Maybe that's in the depths underworld version of this level. The extra soldier there. Oh no. Why'd you stop? Do 3 shots when the last one would have done it on its own. Could have just not missed. Oh, I used up too much, so I can't. Lightning. Do. Oh. That doesn't do very much damage, though. Oh, it's probably because some people here are non-level sync. So summoning the spirits of people that aren't level synced against us is not that worthwhile for this guy. I was expecting I could have just ran to this end. I was expecting a big owl in front of this place. But that's in the depths version. My water. Oh shit. I only had my coffee, no water.
Here they come!
Owl Nation. Stagger him, but there he goes. Doing that wrong over and over again. That laser doesn't do that on that. Oh, it's probably because we were at full health. A reduction. Forgot about this. Did it work on... No. Does not work on this stance. To be expected. Which is to be expected.
Dagger.
Every time her spirit comes out, I'm like, I gotta play Kazan again. Traka's an interesting boss fight.
The Sahaya found me as a child. They raised me as their own. Long have I abided by their laws, living only to hunt yokai. They say when the blade of the Sahaya regains its light, the dark realm will be purged and the dead finally laid to rest.
That's bright.
Now, at long last, my
So is that implying that the dead haven't been able to rest?
The way
Everyone that dies in this world hasn't been able to rest for thousands of years? Unfortunate. I find it much more unsettling when a spirit is that size. Like when they're not, you know, Tinkerbell size and they're not like normal human size. When they're like 2/3 of normal human, the proportions just feel real off. Kind of uncanny valley stuff, I guess. The end of every level. Hey, 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 hey. Yay.
Lord Nobunaga, Matsunaga Hisahide at your service. I have already requested reinforcements from Master Ieyasu.
How out of character.
I trust these are allies.
Looks like the rear guard caught up.
Those two.
Actually, we're just the one person now. That was your fault. Petrified eye. After a wave, it is corpses and ice. Is that the one with the one dude? I'm gonna quickly go get my water that I somehow left in the kitchen, probably when I was making coffee, and probably take a bathroom break. Oh, it's not the highlighted window. Sad. Get me in there. Give me the game, coach. Yeah, this is the one with the ice guy. It's got to be one of the bosses that's the slowest out of, like, the non... Like, he's almost as slow as a Mizuki at times, or the Gozuki. Mizuki Gozukis.
Anegawa will run red with the blood of our enemies! And fire!
It's always funny when there's like randomly they have to use the identifiable characters to give the commands, as if they wouldn't have a squad leader coordinating their fire, rather than the master of the spear. You've got red on you. Is that an enemy? That close to Nioh? No reaction. Got other things to worry about, I guess. Oh no! There's so much acceleration on the gunshots in this game, aiming wise. What? I'm pretty sure that was the guy behind them that was hitting me from like 5 or 6 feet outside the range of his staff. Because even if the guy in front hit, there was like 3 or 4 separate hits that stunned us there. And the guy was swinging his staff, but it was like 4 feet behind the guy. I guess it registered as touching the guy, so it has to touch everything on the other side of him. Very scuff. I'm not really looking for loot anymore, specifically, or we're not doing it right now anyways, so there's no real reason not to knock them off the cliffs. Not. Really? Also, it's weird of you to do reveal yourself as a snake on site. You'd think you'd be able to shoot him right there with the head sticking out, but it doesn't quite work that way, sadly. That would be funny as shit, though. My mind just thought, hey, do I have any grenades left to throw at them? Also, it's not as good for shooting next to things as the last game we played, that's for damn sure. Understandable. No! Ah, the greed. Man. I swear to God, though, almost every death when you play this game is like a camera angle related death, or when they turn shit invisible. Once you've learned the basics. You're just like, Jesus Christ. Even gonna die to that. They're like, we'll show you some shitty camera angles and shit turning invisible. Don't worry. We've got lots of more of that in store for you. have swore that my ground hits used to do a lot more damage to them, but maybe that's just Penance makes them take less damage. They said you want to see some shit camera angles. We got them ready for you, bud. Oh. De-aggro? I'm noticing that a little bit more now too in this game. After noticing it Rise of the Ronin, where they can be shooting at you and you can be standing fully in their line of sight, and they don't de-aggro, or they do de-aggro just randomly. Sorry, that guy just spawned in out of nowhere. Maybe I just didn't have time to notice the weird scuffs like that when we were learning the game. Should not have slowed this guy down. Could not have slowed him down at all. I mean, he had a ton of trouble. Kintaro's waist guard. That guy's name was Kintaro. Wait, he had Benki's boots though. In fact, he had 2 pairs of boots on. Does that mean he has like 1 boot from each pair? Like, oh, imagine that. If you had like, you know, sometimes in media like fantasy novels or whatever, magic items will change size to fit the wearer. What if you could have 1 shoe from 2 different sets of magical footwear on each foot, and it would actually technically contain the full set in the 1 shoe? Really? It would technically contain the whole effect of the magic in the 1 shoe. New Lord of the Rings out, the 1 shoe. Oh my god. More shit turned invisible. Game hates me. In which case, some games have gloves in it as an equip item, so you would presumably apply the same there. Is that like how some classes in D&D can spec into like wearing more rings and stuff? I don't know if that's D&D or Pathfinder. I don't know which tabletop that is. Because the classic take is you can only have 1 ring per hand because the magic conflicts with one another. But then there's like some people that specialize in wearing magic items or utilizing magic items that can then have like multiple rings on and have them not conflict with each other. I wonder if you'd need a similar talent to do what I'm thinking about with the gloves. That's also how you know that Majima from Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii, that specific game, he's some sort of a warlock or something in that game because he has summoning magic with his musical instruments, and then he can wear 10 total magical rings to upgrade his stats. So he's some kind of hero class that involves summoning magic and utilizing magic items. I've decided. I don't know, makes sense in my head anyways. Damn. You gotta be a little bit more aggressive than that, lady, if you want to get my attention. That's actually such a psycho attack. You just drop down in the middle of them, stun them all. Psionic Storm. You don't transform to use that. Oh, he jumped up. He jumped down. Everyone's jumping everywhere. Trading places. Yeah, there we go. I was like, let me down. Nope. Nope. Oh, is this the guy that owns the zone? I suppose we'll kill him. Gonna flip over top and just wind up falling. I don't think he was eligible to be hit yet. He was still in a relationship with the last bit of damage he took. These weapons really are a Tonfa fun. God, the aiming. Save me from this god dang aiming.
This is as far as you will go.
I don't know about that. Oh my god. He gave me a little bit of a fright. Our Odachi's cooler than your Odachi, but...
No matter. You will never win this war.
Give me Revengeance vibes. Dude's lying on the floor dead, still talking to me. It's like in Revengeance when you like chop some dude into 100 pieces, suddenly you get a call on the radio from his ghost. Yapping at you about how you'll never stop Jetstream Sam. Stopped your dumbass, didn't I? Iframes from taking damage. Rude. Fuck you mean iframes from taking damage? How dare you? Just trying to damage boost through the encounter with me. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Kinda figured as much. But I couldn't remember. Weird that you step backwards for that one. Maybe it's just because he's extended forward when I hit it, though. Oh, you're not done in one hit. Shit. Can't get away with that on Penance 9. Ow, fucking rude. Ooh, it's one of those lady suits. Why is this thing regenning like nuts? There we go. I mean, they always regen like nuts, but that was like... macadamia. Thank you for that camera angle from inside the ice. This is another cutscene that cracks me up.
Leave these fiends to me.
I got this one, Hanzo. He immediately leaves and then the guy's like, I don't know if that was the best idea. He surely made so much progress there. That stab to the gut. That's how you know we have an ethereal sword. Managed to block that so easily. To get all of that set up where he's just like got me right against the wall, can't see shit. I was in range for that. Guy's just chilling over here watching that entire thing.
I am grateful for your aid. I vow that I shall repay you for it.
Right now. Yeah, money. Give.
Now that Makara has fallen, we must defeat the Azai and Asakura. The Tokugawa forces must regroup and march into battle once more.
Sure. I don't know about marching. I got like spirits that can probably fly me there. I gotta march. In fact, one of the things I can do is turn into something that can fly. Which one was that? That was Corpses and Ice, right? So a bird in a cage. Oh, is this on fire? On fire time? It's on fire, yo. No, not even close. This is Odani Castle. That moved so slow that I almost got me. Ooh. Oh, he just got the free refill. What the fuck? Guy thinks it's McDonald's up in here. Ugh. A lot of enemies get a free refill, but usually they don't get it, like, immediately. And with barely any animation. Yeah, just like popped a consumable and got his key back from 0. He said, nah, I'd win. That was what I intended to do, don't get me wrong, but the animation ended up going the wrong direction, so I figured we were boned, right? Oh my god, they made shit invisible again. Did you stop at that? Jumps right through. Oh. Didn't know that had happened. Did not know we had that debuff on us. It's so funny. We swung in the exact opposite direction of the thing we wanted to hit, even though we were pressing towards it. And then our hitbox went in the direction we wanted it to go, but the animation went the other direction. It's like super fancy. Oh, there's multiple guys. I can't handle them without fries. Oh, what the hell? Why did that suddenly take so long to charge up? What the hell? Oh god. I don't even have the charged up version. Maybe I did that on accident. Get him out of here. That was a 9,000 one. I guess 7 stacks could make that difference. I don't think so. I don't think I was at 0 before either, so. Hi, friend. Huh. You think you would do something hearing all that shit behind you. Let me check one thing. Okay, you can after a full combo with the heavies. Checking a couple things on timings. Timings. That guy got a ball up there, though. Can I do this? Oh, piss off. Knock down your shit, coward. He did get corrupted, it just wasn't enough to stagger him. I guess we can't proc it from here. Maybe we can, but it didn't work, so... The way we did it. Sir, you're looking the wrong way. Watch this thing proc on its own somehow. Oh. Does shooting it really not work? I mean, that's not exactly what we were looking for, so say no, it does not work. I saw the Emerald deck coming to us, and I was like, shit, what was that? AoE! Sort of. Sorta. Who else do we aggro? The guy on the other side of the wall? Oh, hi there. Oh, come on now. What the fuck? Oh no. If the animation, oh my god. If the animation fully starts, we get it. Otherwise, not so much. Oh, come on. There was plenty of space there. Was stuck against the wall, not being able to get further out of the way. Did this other guy reset? I don't know. Surprised it hit the roof and it hit the guys inside. Tough luck for them there. Ooh, why was I so... Oh my god, this camera angle though. Not even moving forward there. Oh, my shit wore off at that moment too. There's been a couple times we've turned around and tried to hit him with the heavy, and it's just like, it looks like we're charging up for like forever. So it has a little bit of a lead time, but it's not like the charged up one. "17 business days to swing your sword." What? Him being slowed down screwed us over there. That had no business hitting us. What is this fucking... What is this fucking camera thing? Somehow the camera thing resulted in us resurrecting twice. What the actual shit? What a lock on. I'm gonna use a lock on. Please and thank you. This enemy does not work very well in the hull. I mean, he works real well in the hull. I just mean, this shit doesn't make any damn sense in the hull. He'll be like blocking 1/4 of the hallway, and it'll actually be an invisible wall across the entire hallway, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, guys. That's the level of fucking accuracy you're going for? Jesus Christ. It's just such a clusterfuck of shit not quite working properly. Like, we just got knocked out of our res animation, and we had to do the res animation again, like, and it didn't kill us, but man, everything's just so fucking scuffed. I think the first res animation, it either got knocked out of the res animation and had to do it again, or we hit the ceiling on the res animation, then went back to the ground, and then started the res animation again. It's just like, Jesus, dude. How do you even make something that is so wonky? It's like pure talent to even make shit that wonky. Notice that flash attacks seem to never prematurely end the stagger, whereas sometimes even just one regular heavy hit will. Even though the flash attack does more damage. Kind of something I noticed. Okay. It was like the damage caught up to them. Do you see that? They were like running through the storm with nothing happening, and then suddenly they just got smacked by everything. He got knocked out of it because of the stagger shit. That didn't hit him because I don't know actually know why that one didn't hit him. Might die again because of that. Just the iframes for no goddamn reason. And then camera angles cooked up in hell. What? Where'd you come from? Of course. That's what I mean by the drop attacks suck even when you have a big weapon. Even if your weapon goes through the enemy on the screen, it doesn't really mean anything. Oh my fucking god. You do the drop attack and your weapon is like a couple feet deep inside the enemy, but I guess he's used to it. That a couple feet deep isn't even a Friday night for me. The rookie numbers. You're gonna have to get those numbers up. I went too fast. God damn it. Yeesh. There's a bunch of really shiny stuff up there. I don't know if I care, but... So we'll go loot it. Shiny, shiny loot. What even is it? Raishodo. What is it? It's loot that we can go mispronounce. Best kind of loot. Best kind of loot in the game. Joke's on me, I can mispronounce any loot. That's why I always think every loot is the best loot in the game. Oh. How'd that only do 46 damage? So why didn't nobody aggro on us? Take that back, they aggroed on us. Down below. Below. What the fuck was that? He didn't even hit us with his like head at the first thing that stunned us. And it was like his recovery animation. You just randomly almost die for no reason. Canon. Goes on a quick. This guy was on the quick trigger. You not. Does the explosion work well against them actually? Is it fire damage? Where's this man at? He's got rocks. He's got rocks and he's got jokes. hell? What the? Just straight up from the other side of... Oh my god. I swear to god they get extra range when they attack through each other, because the legs wouldn't even be long enough to reach us. The attack... It's like, if they attack into their friend, like, because that spider was like 10 feet away from us, it only has 4-foot long legs, because it wasn't the big spider. There was an entire big spider in between us and them. So I guess attacking into the other spider extended the hitbox of the attack by like, what, 8 feet at least? Just randomly added on? So an attack that's like 8 to 10 feet away from us managed to hit us and stun us. Fucking bonkers. There's some wonky hitboxes, but 8 to 10 extra feet on hitboxes. That's some next level bullshit. This guy hadn't even spawned his hitbox yet. Well, we probably had iframes from jumping backwards that were just extended for like forever. Guess I shouldn't aggro them all, for the sole reason that their shit's broken. That shit wasn't even like, didn't make any sense. He like slid sideways as shooting it, and even then the animation didn't fucking hit us. God damn it. I did say not to aggro them all at once because their shit's so scuffed, but it's like new levels of depravity in the amount their shit is scuffed every time you fight. Surprised that didn't hit us from there. Given how goofy this shit is. He like slid sideways while shooting it, and this still should have had the obstacle in between me and the thing. But I guess because he was sliding sideways along it, they probably just dragged the hitbox through the fucking pillar. So it's like, doesn't visually hit us, but... or even get close. When has that ever mattered for Team Ninja, I guess? Whether something's visibly near you on the screen. What the? You're telling me that didn't hit him, went straight through the center of his head. Let's make him block it. His attack also didn't hit us at the same time. Like our Tonfa went straight through the center of his head, didn't hit him. And then after that, his sword went straight through the center of our head, didn't hit us. You just gotta question life sometimes, man. Surprised he managed to block it so well. Lock myself into the animation and everything. Surprised he managed to block that with just a tiny, tiny chip of it. But at least he had to block it. Hitbox wasn't super scuffed. Can you actually make this thing go higher? No, you cannot increase the pain. Okay. Oh, the backstep would be more than just an animation. It would have hip iframes as well. I gotta remember that. It's not just that they're backstepping so it takes them out of the space. They just get straight up iframes on the most random minimal movement. I had plenty of ki left. What? And we were mid-combo, and it just made us stand there for like 2 seconds while he ran at us. Jesus, man. I feel like they used to run longer than that. Try to get to us. These guys are only stumbling like 8 feet. I feel like a similar enemy used to stumble like 20 feet. I think I need to go down there. Is it over? No, it should be over here, I don't think. Maybe it is another way I need to climb up. This doesn't really do anything. This guy needs to die already. How many HP you got? Where's the sauce on where you got that HP? Oi, mate, piss off. He really cleared out of the way in time? Jesus. His rat senses were tingling. He's stuck on a pile of rags on the ground? Man, oh man. The more you pay attention to the little shit that actually is stopping enemies and like you're just like, what the fuck? This pile of rags, he got caught on it and he couldn't get to us. Oh no. Oh no. That pile of rags is level 780. That's the reason we couldn't get past it. That pile of rags is level 780. Mr. Oogie Boogie? Mr. Oogie Boogie. Is he down? Here I went. Oh, it was across here and now I can't get across here. Shoot. Oh, shit. Falling forever. There we go. I see, that's the reason why we quite often step backwards when we do the flash attack. Not because they're resetting the position, but because you do the dash out from the key pulse first, and then you flash attack. Oh shit. Except there, you don't. Oh, because... Alright. No, Tachi's not the one that has the dash out on Pulse. Not even thinking. I guess he belongs to this zone, but... Just mid-attack. He's like, bye! Bye, Felicia. Come, Hide. You're stronger than that. Open it faster. Damn it. Straight in the hole. Go in the hole. It's your home. That's another movie I have not seen the sequel to and don't really care to. Happy Gilmore. That is a sequel, right? Not just making that shit up. I could have went a little earlier. Ow. Oh. Less waving, more loot. Come on. Leave your soul behind too, bud. And give it. Who's the boss here? Is this the first Saito or is this the Birdman? I think it's the Birdman. Not what he's called, but... the one-winged angel.
Aha. So he sent his underling. Delightful. So it's you who defeated Naotaka at Anagawa. Well, let us see how you fare against me.
Uno wing. Healing from this more than anything. That camera angle is no fun. Carl! I probably should at some point find out what he's actually saying there. Iframes there too. I prefer to believe he yells out Carl when he does the Nightmare Bringers action though. Oh. Do that in private, God, Jesus. Sounds like Grandpa sucked the life out of him in more ways than one.
What's going on here?
What's all this then?
The dreams of the Spirit Stones come at a price.
What? Who the hell are you?
It pains me to ask, but please, protect my wife.
I can protect her from everyone except herself. In theory.
My wife taught me what is truly precious. But I focused only on my brother. Always so far behind him. Forever following in his wake. My pain grew and grew. A shadow fell over me. And I chose a terrible path. Now I see the future my brother is forging.
Oh my god, I don't anymore. Flashbang blinded me for life.
I pray my wife finds a home there.
This is a much more touching speech than the other guy that's like, the fields I lorded over shall be plowed by another man. From the clown makeup guy.
That fire. We gotta go.
Please. Let me bid my husband a proper farewell.
On the plus side, free cremation? That's expensive these days. Hey, we almost got a shiftling level. Hey. Might as well spend these. We're missing a lot of the scaling, or the percentage ones only, really. Might as well take the 3% ones. Relentless is the key. Abdominal is key recovery. Full moon. Oh, might as well take this. Full moons. Maybe the shadow strikes. Is this grapple? Grapple. Why do I have new yokai weapon and stuff? More blood. That was the bird in a cage, so yeah, so it's Dawn. And then we need to... Dawn.
This is where our castle will stand.
I completely forgot these two got
Great
their own
victory,
castle at
no?
one
Thanks
point.
for the power of the spirit stones. Yet, the children don't triumph in this war.
The children don't generally triumph in any war.
Is this what old Red Eyes meant? Is this the price of my dream?
Visions of the future.
Damn it! Funny. Funny, isn't it? Isn't it? You don't have a clue how I feel, do you, Hiddy?
Don't take your sadness out on Hide. Just because he doesn't have any words doesn't mean he can't tell you to shut the fuck up, bud. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody's laughing at you, Tokichiro. Except when you're monkeying around, I guess. Oh. All right. What's the order in this place? Pervading waters? This is the dam? This is the dam mission.
Clan.
Hideyoshi.
Yes, my lord.
I love how he stands so exposed, like we don't have guns
There's an
too.
abundance of spirit stones stored here in Honganji. Serve me well, and they are yours to keep.
Thank you, my lord. Rest assured, we will capture the temple in a single night. Yes! You heard him, didn't you, Hiddy? Let's get started. Come on!
That monkey. It's not hard to see what makes him tick. Oichi told me of your deeds in Otani. I find it curious you sought no reward. What is it that you seek?
He is into cats. This is true. Oh my god, so bright.
Deities. Yokai. Spirit stones. To wield control over it all. I will bring paradise to all of heaven and earth. We are all born into this world. And we must all one day leave it. Be that as it may, I see in your eyes that you wield the strength to rebel against this fate. Join me and shoulder the burden of my ambition. As we meet the boundaries that make us human, as one meets the crashing waves.
Grr, indeed.
So you will bear my spirit.
My spirit now, bud.
Consider it the reward you did not ask for.
He's like relieved because now he can, in his head, square that away as having paid him, I guess. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Actually, really quickly, do I have a Susano? Oh, it might be that I have 2 sets on because recovery from memory absorption on this one, but do I have another Susano? That's anyway better than that one. There's Sentience Charge, Anima Charge, Active. That's a really good one, honestly. I got Tsuhi Sloth on Ninjutsu. That's the wrong one. Watatsumi. Let me lock that one because I might want to level it up for the hell of it. Did that one Susano, right? What was it? Was it Magatama? A green one? There's already Sentience Charge. We're not actually picking up anything other than a little bit of Anima Charge if we swap it. Just funny that there's like a set bonus reduction on both of my trinkets at the moment. That heavy hit was definitely a heavy hit. Heavy. Oh, this guy's squishy. Man's is squishy. Oh god. Oh, I thought he would stop it from that distance. Get out of here. Can't even shoot them in the head on the ground anyways. Doesn't she close off this exit, or maybe she doesn't? Wobble your head back over here, bud. Stand him back up so you can shoot him in the head again.
I won't sully the name of the Sacred Cloud. If I am to die, I will die with dignity.
Oh, I forgot she actually goes guns as well. Oops. Wasn't sure if the shot would get me out of it before. The shoot. Did he give up on shooting me? He said, you know what? You won that fight down there while I was shooting at him. I'm gonna keep shooting at him now. Just gonna make me die, he said. I'm dead. Oh, what was that slide? Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Fucking nothing. Oh my god. Don't you flick your tongue at me. Threatening me with a good time. How dare you? I see the point in fighting those guys. Just a whole bunch of fluff. Wait, did that guy chase us from all the way back there? Oops. Now we see the point in fighting them, right? I went nowhere. You can clean house pretty good if you get the right kind of hits in with your transforms. He's fighting a mode of transportation. Isn't he usually fighting whatchamacallit? Oh. I just had a thought, do I actually have level sync for all of the main missions on Dream of the Nioh? I'm not entirely sure. I think I do. I'll double check after. It's probably just that I'm getting used to playing the game again, so I'm not getting clapped at random. Boop. Where'd that guy come from? No. Keep jumping over him. Just overwhelm them.
My sins, my lord.
Is he praying to Jesus? He got one back on us. Poor feller finally got one back on us. He's alive! Alive and alive. Some of those attacks, just when they're slowed, are just so comically long to go off. Like that. Oh, they're hitting me from the other side. I see. You not dead yet? Come on, get her. Just the fire coming straight through the guy's face. Oh right, they blow up when they die. Well, an extended period of time after they die, surely. Who dat? Who's freaking out? You? Boo! Of the BAM variety. Bullet suspended in the air. Sure. Ah, whatever. I think he stopped anyways. hard, too fast. He wasn't actually hittable again yet. Too hard, too fast. Many such cases. Boom. All my shit wore off. Do I? Is there? Whatchamacallit behind here? Oh, probably should look out for that. No! God, that hurt a lot. Bring it on, bud. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I don't know why I'm so aggro all of a sudden. Been awake too long. Too tired. Fuji-san. They make cameras. And X-ray machines, actually. Go figure. Wonder if those are related at all. Technologically speaking. Oh, that guy's not even dead over there? Somehow that became a drop attack with stairs involved. Get out of the fucking way, you rat. Many such cases. Ow! Is it this way? I think it's this way. He's trying to do me a spook, but it did not work. Sesame seeds. Ooh, just a piece of wood. Don't think this guy uses lightning. I don't remember. I know that he trades to take a shot at my goat, though. And that's punishable by death for sure.
That stings a bit.
So you too are protected.
So many damn birds. Not in time. I guess you can only do it after the heavy. The flash attack. Yeah. The way he crumbles. I don't know how that possibly hit him, but I guess we take those. Green, green, green.
So you're not going to finish me off?
You didn't pay enough for get me to finish you off.
You're a funny one. Well, be on your way.
You be on your way. We're letting you live, bud.
You should flee.
Oh, he gave us stuff. Oh. I guess I would have had to talk to him either way. It's not like, obviously it's not like we need any extra key for regen, but hey, why not? Lazy play enabled. Bye. That's not a dead one, but hey, whatever. It's such a weird one. He has 6 legs too, right? He doesn't even have 8-legged spider. Probably not worth. What? I love how it just jerks me sideways. Usually I have to pay extra for that shit. That's not helpful. He's slowed right now. Oops. do something else. Crank the egg hole. It's crazy how fast I let him slide, because we're like sliding along and he's getting ahead of us. Hello? Oh my lord. Oh, it didn't let me heal. It kind of like chunked me multiple hits on him instead of just one when I was falling. And I guess because of that, the recovery frames became super long. Because there should have been plenty of time to drop attack and then heal. But I heard a distinct second sound of thing getting hit. Much, much later than the animation. Probably locked us out. Apparently water's not the play against him anyways. Oh shit, wrong page too. Oh, you can't counter that shit. That sucks. I don't know why I tried to counter instead of burst countering, but... The only thing about Team Ninja and giant bosses is there's so many goddamn invisible walls. Jesus. What the fuck is even going on? thinking, shouldn't it be staggered right there? Hello? Sir? Sir? There we go. Sir? So I'm gonna need to lock the fuck in, please. Thanks.
Come with me.
Should come down here? I should over there.
Now listen up.
Listen up, liberal.
Hanbei
is dead.
I can't believe it. I knew he was sick, but it's so sudden.
Poor Hanbei.
If you will aid the forces in the capital, seize all the spirit stones you can.
It's just... a surprise attack feels wrong.
I have granted you the power to realize your destiny. Rid yourself of pity.
Understood. With your power, I will prevail.
By your powers combined, I am Angry Grandpa. Yuki. Frenzied Blaze? Oh. Is this Hanbei? Hanbei time? Oh no, Frenzied Blaze is Kasha, isn't it?
Let this be the end of wars waged with spirit stones.
Out. I don't know why, but the lean back with the red eyes gives me like Mortal Kombat vibes.
You stubborn woman. Why are you still here?
Till death do us part.
Very well. You will do as you please. Yasuke, the enemy is not to lay hands on my remains.
Big old bear. How come the bear is a lightning bear anyways? I think there's a lightning bear in Elden Ring, so maybe that's... maybe it's a thing.
You put on quite the show.
You were in a castle and you decided you were going to stay there and basically burn to death with your loved one. You bang one last time in the fire? You spend your last like 5 minutes of life. You'd probably die even faster that way, because then you'd be like breathing harder and getting more smoke in your lungs. Be not ideal.
Who goes there?
I was fully predicting killing this guy before the other guy really got aggroed. Was not to be. Oh,
Someone's here.
oh fuck. Forgot. You don't actually have to be touched by these guys, they just have to get within like 6 feet of you. And that's where their hitbox is. Fuck off. Slowing me down stops my heal is such a ridiculous shit. I mean, that goes on top of the, you only need to be within 6 feet to get touched by enemies, I guess. Like, why does slowing you down stop your heal? Because I think as like an interrupt. And knock you flying, too. What the fuck? Wait, how'd he catch up to me? What the fuck? So much shit that doesn't really make any sense. They're just like, eh. You'd think, if anything, it would just, you know, slow you down. Mid-animation, too. I'm not allowed to shoot through that hole. Why are you allowed to shoot through that hole? This is some bullshit. Yeah, if they keep scuffing the hitboxes that hard, you're probably right. Oh, it was, yeah. I always forget that it's like, it's not just that it like hits them on the screen and doesn't hit them. They just get constant iframes too. People stop my shit mid-combo and they're not even hitting me. HP. Realm Taker. Sounds like a Marvel weapon. Starting to get a lot of HP on some of these enemies. That's the whole point of the penance, though, I suppose. I got some distance, Jesus. Nah, it's hard to time that. Probably the dodge wouldn't be alright to time. God, it takes so long to wind up when it's slowed. That's funny. I thought he was gonna do a second one. guess the fire doesn't do that much on its own. I maybe that's scared of the debuff. Oh. Thought that was a solid wall behind me he's gonna get caught on. Hey, yeah. Hey, there's a man on that roof. Hey, enemy in the cloud. You open this from the side? Nah. Did I just kill a flaming skull with an explosion? I mean, I guess an explosion is not exactly flames. In fact, you could put out flames with an explosion, I guess. In fact, don't they do that sometimes? When they want to be super cool? Pretty sure the reason's not because they want to be super cool, but... We got stuck on that time. Merchant's Hakema. What are you up to? Ah, a little bit early, or a little bit late, sorry. A little bit late. So fucking dramatic. He's like, I've fallen and I can't get up. Just tumbling backwards for about 3 weeks. Get out. Does she own this zone? It seems like the type that would own the zone. That lantern fake? She, in fact, does not own the zone. She's less cool than I thought she was. Are you the cool kid? Oh. So much for knocking him out of that. Oh my lord. He advanced much slower than he was meant to. Ooh. He advanced much slower than he was meant to because the guy was in his way. That's so fucking annoying. Sometimes they'll launch themselves through walls, but sometimes they'll get stuck on like a pebble the size of a coin on the ground. And it's just like, ah. He'd be okay if it always did one or the other, but it's just so fucking random. Sometimes they can just jump right through each other even. Other times.
Someone's here!
Why are the knockbacks like knocking it back like 17 fucking feet? God damn it. That was like every enemy in Rise of the Ronin though, so it's like, at least it's not bad. Right through the fucking wall. God damn it, dude. Right through the fucking wall. Team Ninja managing to program a wall as an actual wall impossible challenge. That's not the most egregious shit we've seen through a wall though. Just annoying. What the fuck is that? Like we're fucking 3 feet to the side of it and they're like, nope, you hit the fucking wall. Jesus Christ.
Someone's here! You stand no chance.
I think I stand more of a chance of dealing with the shitty hitboxes eventually than Team Ninja stands a chance of fixing them at any point in the next 10 years. Well, I don't know if I'd say that, Mr. NPC. I kept the guard up just in case, but the angle that fucking attack hit us from still so ridiculous. You just have to be like, what the fuck? You see a ping in the air, not even in the direction he's attacking, and you're just like, seems good. And then there's stuff like that where really shit hits you, it just doesn't somehow. That was their biggest thing in Rise of the Ronin. Attacks that were constantly supposed to hit you but didn't. What the hell? couldn't move. What the hell? What the helly? But the fuck? I really should be abusing.
You traitor. Have you forgotten the kindness your master has shown you?
Angry. I probably should be abusing abilities more because we generate so much anima that I just don't use it because I'm like, I don't want to anima everything. It's like I have a build that generates the shit out of anima, but I'm not abusing the shit out of anima. Not ideal. Serviceable though. Is there a ninja in here somewhere? Isn't one of these ninjas alive? Guess not. Didn't I buff my... Oh, I must have rested afterwards. I was like, where's my shit? That guy got bounced around a lot there. Kind of feel bad for him. Treating him like an actual tennis ball. Oh. Thought you were something else. Thieves. Must be for me. I hope there is like a little bit more of a, I don't know. Like it's not like I dislike the loot and Team Ninja games, but I almost feel like there's just so much that it's hard to ever really get excited. So I hope there's like a little bit more, I don't know. I don't know what the right way to do it is, though. Like, I want you to be able to see something drop and be like, ooh, the moment it drops, right? Rather than drop like 25 divines or ethereals and be like, all right, let me look through them to see if any of them are even worth the time of day. For some, you can see it because of the name, I guess. For certain items. Yasakani Magatamas and stuff like that early on. And then regular Magatamas later. So you can like check the stats, but I don't know. Don't know what the solution is. There's no solution. Just got a deal. It's weird that he says wait that's and not wait your. Like you were. Wait, you're so and so. You know what I mean? Like strange that he says it like wait that's. Hey, what the hell? Kill your role, Yasuke. Eiko. Shooting shit at me. Twice though. I was like, I'll risk it. My fucking god. I'll risk it. I think we'll be able to get it off. And then there's like hit twice by the same explosion. White Bone Spirit Tonfa. What's this guy up to? Chilling? Yeah, I got another shifting point. Where am I? This level's so easy to get lost in. Can't be the same one we killed earlier though, because that one had a buff. Just run through some fire. Who gives a shit? Well, can't run through that fire. I guess we give a shit. Oh, hi there. I just tried to start like 5 red attacks in a row. Poor motherfucker. I mean, Aripon Datara is not all that strong either. There might be a good one in the cards there. If I look through all the stuff that we've looted. came down over there. Do I need to go up here? Oh! This must go somewhere. Over the rainbow. Not really. Gardens. Yeah, this is where we came down, right? And then we need to go this way after all. Oh, yeah, we do. I thought this was the way back. Oh. I was like, how did that not either get me or get countered? Because it got Yasuke. That's Yasuke with me. What the hell? I guess you can do that in a non-red attack way.
Fear not.
Fear not. He's coming back to die with us again. My friend. Bring it on. Oh, he does not want to bring it on. Can't even properly combo him because it knock him back so far. With each hit. With the Tonfas, that is. Hey! Fuck off.
Someone's here.
The little backstep iframes get me every time. I don't mind when they have like an animation that gives them iframes, but I hate when it's just like barely a movement and then they're immune to damage for like 2 seconds. You're like, ah. It just feels lazy as fuck. Even our animations look like more like dodges than that. Where was it? Back over here? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, come on now. Yasuke's pretending to help again. Explosion. Oh, that didn't even kill us. A regular dude. Jesus. I'm surprised our explosion didn't explode his explosive. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. I don't know why that's what that made me think of. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. You got peanut butter in my chocolate. Guess he was looking at Yasuke. Big distracted. Huh? Oh. Fucking camera angles from actual hell. Camera angles from actual hell. Like, how do you get the camera from the side that's good without turning the character around, and then you take it and you slam it against the wall and then up, instead of just leaving it out in the open where the player is trying to move it with their own controls? Sabotage, basically. There's a lot of elements in their games, though, where they just sabotage their own games, and you're just like, why? Why do you sabotage your own shit? I'm kind of surprised when you run against one of those things with a burning debuff, they don't explode. They'd probably fuck it up, though, to be fair. He's not giving up. 3 times in a row trying to use his red attack. One of these times we'll let him, I'm sure. Really? Was his objective to go past us from the beginning? But the Yasha's not a cooler soul core. Yasha. Yasha. I guess the Kasha makes up for the Yasha in the Asha family. I assume they're a family, right? Must be. Otherwise, why would they share a family name? Nice. Love that for me. Is this open? Doesn't look like it. This way? Must be. Or this way. Oh, that's the shortcut back. Is that lamppost? No, lamppost should not be an enemy. The lamppost should not be an enemy is certainly a phrase. Lamppost should not be an enemy. But so often it is. What? Yasuke's like, damn it, there I go being useless again. I wonder if the Penance 9 affects Yasuke. Like, does he get buffed or? Probably not, but. You not. Ah. Gotta be disheartening. Just stand up there constantly shooting down. Failing your squad. Failing your team. Look at this guy. Failing his squad. Failing his team. Look at me. Failing myself. Failure from all sides. Mostly mine. Still, all sides. Who the shit was that? You? Might I suggest being more stealthy with your shit? Like this guy? Where'd that guy come from? Jesus. Oh no! See? Mostly failure from my side, as I said. Sort by... Bang, bang. He shot me down, bang, bang. I swear to God, I looked at that pile of loot. This is how melted my brain is today. I looked at that pile of loot and I was like, Jesus, where'd that huge ass pile of loot come from? Lucky day. No? Neither? I just dropped like 20 items in one spot. Weird that they're all
It appears
such a low rarity.
the dead seek yet another companion.
That's a pretty cool way to say it, actually. Go again! Oh shit. Not too scary because she just doesn't do any like the big hits. Once you get to the later stages of the game, it's like if you have any self-healing at all, the little hits are like, eh, just go forward. So get one dead husband, one dead brother.
Here you will do battle with Master Mitsuhide next. Must it be like this? Tokichiro sent me a beautifully brilliant stone the other day.
Beautifully brilliant.
A stone that grants wishes, he said. Yet, when I look at it, my heart feels ill at ease. To surrender oneself to a wish or desire, how frightful. War is unending.
Also apparently never changes.
Perhaps it must be that way. As long as people are people. Yet within you, I sense a power greater than that of any human. When death claimed the love of my life, my brother and his wife implored me to be strong. Now they too have perished, falling in the flames.
Literally the #1 victim in this game. This poor lady.
If life were to hand me more sorrow,
I'm sure that won't happen.
I will be broken irrevocably.
But you get the wish stone. Maybe you can wish your next husband won't die. That'd be a good wish, right? Be an alright one. It's funny, in theory, that means he just listened to her say all that stuff and then just nodded, closed the door, left. I know he's like a silent protagonist, but still.
Will watch over you.
It's just funny. Sometimes they just need to vent. It's alright. Alright, I'm gonna quickly bathroom break and fill up my water. Bottle of water. A real shame we didn't make it in time. Yeah, apparently. Rokurobi. Oh, melee damage with awakened weapon. Anima bonus versus scorched enemy, but then ability damage versus poisoned enemy. Is it because Whiplash does both? Nope. What the weird combination? Hey, what was it? Is it the Frenzy Blaze? Oh, that was what we just did, right? Sunsets on Mount Tenno. Is that the one with the giant boy? I don't remember if this is the one I'm thinking of. Perhaps.
The Hideyoshi army is
Oh, this is the...
Our left flank has
Okay.
collapsed. That wretched
Ryuman the Sukuna or whatever it is.
Reinforcements now.
Yes, sir.
How can it be? Even with that beast in their ranks, how can they fight like this without an abundance of spirit stones? Toshimitsu, the stones we seized from Lord Nobunaga, they are under lock and key, are they not?
Yeah, someone's lock and key.
Answer me, Toshimitsu. Where are the spirit stones?
Toshimitsu!
Interesting that he even bothers to float his regular Odachi. Does he use it when he transforms, I wonder? Does it transform with him? Is that why? No. Pull him out of the sky. Whatever works. gotta be the most technical way to do this. No, no explosion. No explosion equals me dead. That really changed the rhythm a lot. What the hell? Not sure why the explosion didn't come out. There was plenty of time for it to happen. It's fully in the pose for like a full second. And they just decided, well, you're gonna get shot anyways. It should happen like a second after your animation ends, but that's not gonna stop us from stopping your animation anyways. Side effect of how so many attacks land in this game before they've actually swung. So that's how fast the explosion should come out. They decide to let you have it. Wow, that one's got like no adjustment for aim. One says nope. You shall go in a straight line only. What are we stuck on there? A branch? A root? You're not gonna shoot me? Oh, he is gonna shoot me. You waiting? He's a little bit aggressive. Yeah, waits 17 business days to swing. Oh my god. It definitely hits harder than the other one. The little guy definitely hits harder than the big guy. Fucking invisible tree. Every time I forget, I'm like, oh, the invisible stuff's not that bad. Whole ass invisible tree. Just to have killed him from full health without even knocking his key down. Somehow. Somehow. Somewhere over a rainbow. Bring the spine. The spine is fine. That just sound of him hitting the ground. Ah, that's not what I wanted to lock onto, and you fucking know it. That's why I put the thing I wanted to lock onto in the center of the screen. Goddamn nuisances, man. Ugh. I know you can lock onto that. We've definitely locked onto it before, but it's like jerking me away constantly. I swear to God they design it like that on purpose just to fuck with you. You put the thing you want to lock onto in the center of the screen. It's not just things like that too, it happens with enemies all the time too. You put the thing you want to lock onto in the center of the screen, you hit the lock on key. Your character does a 720-degree spin and locks onto something in Canada behind you. Sometimes it's not even closer than the one you're trying to lock onto. It'll like literally turn you around and lock onto something 2 zones away instead of the thing directly in front of you in the center of the screen. You just gotta be like, who the fuck? How'd you even manage this shit? Oh, I rebuffed. Just range guy was shooting us. Too far away to really properly hit him. Where'd this guy come from? Fucking what? Only 2 seconds ahead of the actual hitbox. Wait, where's my heal? Oh, they turned it invisible, so I couldn't see that it was in the way. I'm gonna find out who came to that decision. Who at the company made the decision to just turn shit invisible when it blocks your way. And I'm gonna send them so many glitter bombs. I'm gonna be picking glitter out of their house for like 17 years. Swear to God. My sword hitboxes are getting clipped to high hell too. This guy will not fucking come at us either. Did you see that? What the fuck? Like his attack had already finished? Flinging? Like a full second beforehand? And then we started our attack and then it went ping. It's like, what the fuck? How do you have entire seconds of gaps between what's going on the screen and what's going on mechanically? It's just so fucking ridiculous to have like a full second gap between what's going on the screen and when the hitboxes actually are. Ugh. But once again, it really is just the terrain that's the real problem. Because holy fuck does the terrain have the most invisible walls in the world around it. I should kill the archers first. Fight them 1v1. Otherwise we're fighting the archers and the terrain and the broken hitboxes and the invisible walls all at the same time. Which is probably not recommended. Are you kidding me? Now it lets me lock onto the thing that I tried to lock on constantly to before and it just refused to let me have it? Jesus Christ. I don't know how they do it, but they made it in a lab to do the exact opposite of what you fucking press every single time. And it's like, it's not even like the thing's closer to me. It's not in the center of the screen. It's not in the direction my character's facing. It's not in the direction the camera's facing. And you hit the lockup button, your character goes, and locks onto something behind them, and it's just like, fucking what the fuck? They had to have done it on purpose to make it cumbersome, because it doesn't make any sense. I'm not even sure how you program it. I guess you just program it to like prioritize the one that makes sense, and then you have it just flipped. You just say, that's the last one it should target. Because Team Ninja's lock-on system's gotta be the worst lock-on system in action gaming. And action gaming in general has a lot of fucking terrible lock-on systems. FromSoft included. Wait, he was at 1 HP left and I hit him and his HP went up. I don't think he even has a buff, that guy, either. Oh, he does have the buff, okay. At least he has the buff, but Jesus Christ. There's something like heal them here? That's way more healing than I normally get. Alright, let's see what it forces me to lock onto randomly this time. I guess I should just go in with the slow. Use the slow all the time, but it's like, if your shit doesn't mechanically work unless it's slowed down, it's something else entirely. Knock them through a wall. And there it's like, the first 3 hits hit the wall, and then the last swing goes through the wall. So it's like not even consistent on whether it goes through the wall. Jesus, man. It swings through the wall 4 separate times, and only one of them actually goes through the wall. So what is your rule for whether it goes through the wall? It's like based on vibes or something, I swear to fucking God. There's like 4 almost identical swings into the same wall without him moving positions. And the 4th one goes through the wall. It's like, how do you decide that? There's something really disconcerting about the way that, unless your crosshair turns red, the bullet doesn't even go towards the crosshair half the time. There's gotta be an add-on or a mod for this game that fixes the lock-on system that's fan-made. Not that I would use it because it would be kind of cheating, but holy fuck is the lock-on system bad. See the guy just getting shoved and sliding across the fucking screen? Oh my god. Now that we're in that mode, we're seeing all the fucking scuff. I mean, it's not surprising they get slid across the screen, because even your character doesn't actually walk. Like, they have a walking animation, and then they have movement, and they don't match up a lot of the time. Especially when you're like moving slowly, your character is actually sliding with a walking animation that doesn't match up to their movement at all. And you're just like, what the fuck? It's so disconcerting. The stomp with the Tonfas counts as a different attack from a stomp with the Odachi for the sake of stacks. I'm surprised I didn't just shoot through the ground. That's no way to get ahead. Really that little? Must have some kind of fire resistance. This guy really reset? Okay. I thought that the enemy AI in Ronin was uniquely insanely bad, but I guess it just is their normal AI. They can just reset mid-combat, even though you haven't left at all, directly next to them. That is such a badass grab attack. I thought the fist had a badass grab attack, but the grab attacks in this one are the Tonfas. Pretty nuts. It's pretty amazing how they managed to make this one little area that's barely any actual space such a nightmare when you're fighting the stuff that's actually capable of hurting you and you're not over leveled anyways. Might as well go underground. Hey there. No, I didn't remodel strength. I think it's courage? Courage is my highest stack because I'm lazy. This guy bugged? Or is he just pretending to be bugged? I think he was just pretending to be bugged. I think he actually is having issues. He just stops moving every once in a while. And it's not when he's in his blocking stance either. It's just at random. red went away because I ended up too far away from him. I misunderstood. And I thought the red went away because I hit him. I think they're courage, I don't know. Yeah, attack courage, attack bonus courage as well. There's very few stats on them because they're upgraded from a lower level one, just to get gun sticks. Not a lot of affixes on them. Gun sticks with corruption, rather. Not just gun sticks. Oh, it's just one of these guys. I think in the depths version of this map, it's one of those, like, Kusurigama enemies. Trying to get around him. Oh. What happens if you're just stuck here? It'd be funny if he just sucked you across. Sounds lewd. He just sucked you across the railing, pulled you down the stairs. Be sick. Okay, have to be going forward to do that. Okay. That's a lot of HP on that going. Oh, I should have killed those when I was below, right? Probably. Don't want to be lazy. Can you get to them from here actually, or do you have to go further in? That one's other side. I think this one's other side too. Oh no. Where'd this guy come from? Who invited this man's? God. It's so long to kill anything that it's hard to manage multiple enemies. Scroll of the Nioh. Nice of them to let you know. That's big lettering. I'd get it off my screen so I can see what's going on. Get it off my goddamn screen. I know I'm not using any spells on the little guys, but the loot just randomly bouncing on the top of the invisible. Yep, that's funny. Bop. Wait, where'd that guy come from? Well. Oh my god. I guess my cheat death had worn off. The multi-element enemies that live for a long time is so annoying because they just like, sometimes they body block each other and sometimes they don't. Like it's super inconsistent with the rules. Like sometimes they'll dash right through each other and sometimes they'll get stuck on top of each other. And sometimes they'll elastic and rubber band off of each other too. And you're just like, man, can you guys just make up your mind if you have collision with each other or not? Holy fuck. That guy was squishy. Why was he so squishy? The bullets are somehow stun locking us, even when we had full key. What? I thought that Resident Evil would make us maybe better at the aiming in this game because the Resident Evil has the same kind of clunky aiming, but it's much more responsive, even on like the older systems, the Resident Evil aiming, which is kind of funny to say. Even like Code Veronica. I mean, I guess it's not really aiming in Code Veronica. The game's too old. Aim didn't exist yet. But you gotta like strafe sideways with it lined up properly instead of she just ends up on top of the thing. Nice. I thought she would have less HP than this guy, but... Is your horn unbroken, sir? I was greedy, but I was like, surely the animation won't take so long. Yes, it did take so long. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm like, surely the animation won't take so long, because he was already like so long into his suck-in attack too. I don't think it usually lasts that long. Maybe I'm used to them being sped up, so if it's sped up, it actually doesn't last as long, which makes it less dangerous. So him not being sped up actually makes it more dangerous, because you're like, oh, the suck-in should be done by now. He's been sucking for like 30 seconds. We're paying by the minute. Can't afford this. I always get confused because I can see my weapon going through the enemy, and I mean, it's like you always forget that just these regular ass enemies get iframes. And it's not just a couple of iframes; it's like seconds worth of iframes at a time, and you're just like, what do you mean you have iframes for like fucking half a second? It's just a random enemy with barely any animation even. The complaint here is the animation, by the way. It's like, how are you gonna not even animate their iframes? It's like the tiniest little sidestep of all time, and they get iframes for like fucking 40 frames. It does not look like they should be dodging. Fucking 13 years of iframes. It's like their fucking parents have been saving iframes for them since they were born to take to college. What are we stuck on? Nothing. Don't really need to kill them. Alright. Defiled. I'm surprised there's no extra circles for these guys to summon on us. They really do depend on RNG, I guess. Even that guy took hits. This guy's usually just fall over to anything at any given time. The guard up because I don't trust him either way. Put up the guard. I don't trust that man either way. He's just gonna come flying through the crystal, or the crystal's gonna break at the exact moment he dashes. And that's gonna be what happens. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Crystal breaks at that exact moment. He comes smashing through like an action star. one spinning boy. He actually managed to parry that hit? That guy didn't.
We must flee!
I still say that guy was just like, I gotta get out of here. What's my excuse? Take Lord with me. Somehow got it twice. The free spin he gets on phase change. Shit, wrong. Do this early on accident. On accident, but just so we don't die. I love how that song always just keeps going for like 5 minutes after the end of the fight. Cracks me up every time. Grandpa, you gotta stop getting inside everybody. You're gonna catch more charges.
Pathetic.
Brother, you were controlling them. Your problem is... Ooh, slow.
I failed. I must protect Lord Mitsuhise.
Hey. Hitty. Bang up job, as always. So, ready to make tracks for Mitsuhide's head? What? What is it? What's the matter?
Saito must be really distressed in this scene too, because like at first he doesn't even respond to Tokichiro walking up to him with his weapon drawn, and then when he has the opportunity to do anything, he just jumps up and kind of shakes him a bit.
Lord Mitsuhide.
He has the excuse of having just been possessed by Grandpa, and then turned into a giant yokai, and then having his ass beat though. So I don't blame him for being super distressed.
So you will kill us all. to silence us. I suspect that is your intent, is it not? Know that I am prepared to die. Kill me if you will. I will not put up a fight.
It's one thing to be prepared to die, but then it's another thing to be like, I ain't going to even try.
I took Lord Nobunaga's life in the name of justice and all it represents. This world is built on balance and harmony. To disrupt this balance is to invite ruin. Even my lord's death, and eventually my own, are ultimately fragments of a picture, not of our design. My only regret.
I still say this one silhouette here makes him look way more feminine. Stupid sexy grandpa. Just that one silhouette though, there's something about it.
I leave my fate completely in your hands.
Just your way of saying you're gonna make us do all the work. Get hard to make a flat cut from that angle, I feel.
So you choose to walk a different path from your friend Tokichiro.
We should leave this place at once.
Let us entreat Lord Ieyasu of Mikawa for aid.
This is no time for daydreaming. Let's go, together.
Mamio's so funny. He shows up and does like something every once in a while, but every time there's an actual fight, she pretty much just gets her ass beat at the start of it, at least cinematically. Hiromin Tsukina. Did I get anything interesting in the Scroll of Nioh? Rarity Inherited Sound Scroll, Mystic Dyad, Extended Curse Modification. No ultimate stats though. Damage bonus Omnio Magic Power. Because I feel like I'd like a Scroll of the Damned that doesn't do... which one's Path of the Ruthless? Damage dealt by melee attacks and speeds key recovery. Greatly increases your damage received. Seems scary. Where's the one we're wearing? I don't know about the Path of the Beast. I think it's good, but I almost feel like I'd rather use them more often. In any case, it's pretty late at the moment. I think we'll start the next zone tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be like one of those really long Saturday streams. Because we only did, what, 4 regions, which means we have 3 more regions of the normal game and then 3 regions of the DLC to do. So we'll probably start at like noonish, maybe noon 30. Noon 30. Is that half 12? Is that what the British say? Noon 30. And then we'll do the same thing. All the main stories and all the cutscenes. Whatnot. And then I think we'll be ready for Nioh 3. I think I'll still come back to Nioh 2 at some point though. In downtimes of Nioh 3, honestly. It's gonna be quite a big change, I think. Nioh 3, because with the ninja and the samurai styles, I think I got hope that it's gonna be a big, I mean, can you really expand the combat depth overall of a Nioh game and still have it be understandable by the average person? My brain's too smooth for these games, damn it. I cannot handle. But in any case, I think it's about time to go have a nap. Tomorrow we'll probably start at noon, just in case we get killed by some random bosses a lot later on with the +9 penance on some of the really fastest bosses. I don't think we'll get stuck for very long. I mean, +9 penance with the 750 level sync on the main missions can't be worse than depths at any point, I don't think. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe. In any case, I'm gonna go to bed, so have a good night, have a morning, evening, night. I said that already. I've been awake for way too long. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye.